Goedenavond, kijkbuiswolfjes. Hoe is het met jullie? Nou, daar zijn we dan weer. Gezellig. Met een nieuw rondje Baldur's Gate. Gisteren hebben we huisjes gekeken. Erg leuk, erg gezellig. Goede inzendingen, moet ik zeggen. Erg mooie huizen. Mooi ingedeeld. We hadden even wat... vergeef me. We hadden even wat problemen met een pakketje wat schijnbaar niet geïnstalleerd was. Wat een beetje apart was, maar goed. Maar goed, alles is toch nog goed gekomen. We hebben alle huisjes bekeken op een paar na. Want het blijkt dus dat er ook een aantal wel geüpload waren naar de galerij. Maar om een of andere duistere reden niet naar boven kwamen als ik dus de search deed. Dus dat was ook een dingetje. Hoe dan ook. We zijn vanavond weer terug bij Baldur's Gate. Ik heb even geen idee precies wat er vooraf gegaan is. Maar goed, maakt niet uit. We hebben in ieder geval zijn we door het dorp geweest, weet ik wel. Daar hebben we toen een goblin of zo. We hebben kobolds bestreden. En we hebben een goblin geloof ik bevrijd. En we gaan vanavond gewoon lekker verder. We zijn nog steeds op zoek naar Helsin. We zijn op zoek naar Helsin, de druïde die ons mogelijkerwijs kan helpen en verlossen van de tadpoles in onze hoofd. Vandaar ook vanavond de titel Er zit iets in mijn oog. Ja, en ondertussen is Yoda zo kaal als een torretje. Is helemaal geschorerd. Hij is erg netjes gehouden, moet ik zeggen. Heel netjes gehouden. Ik ben echt super trots op hem. Hé Yoda? Yoda zit nou weer aan zijn oor. Yoda. Dat is niet. Maar hij heeft zich heel netjes gehouden. Hij is mooi geschoren nu. Hij heeft wel een pluizig staartje overgehouden. Maar voor de rest is hij zo kaal als een garnaaltje. Kom maar. Kom maar, biggetje. Kom maar. Hallo, mijn kleine biggemannetje. Hallo. En je rekje strekje, hè? Kom maar. Met je mooie zachte velletje. Hij is zo'n mooi zacht velletje. Hé? Hij is zo'n mooi zacht hondje. Lekker liggen. Lekker liggen, lekker slapen. Ga. Lekker slapen. Kusje op je bolletje. Hé? Ja. Nou. Lekker liggen. Wil je lekker liggen? Ik weet niet wat de beesten hebben, maar ze hebben vandaag al een paar keer geprobeerd mijn computer te saboteren door hun kop op mijn toetsenbord te leggen. Dus ik hoop niet dat hij dat nu doet, want zit hij ernaast. Nee. Even kijken hoor, ik hoor iemand. Oh ja, ik hoor iemand met het wond. We zijn in de druïde tent en we hebben zojuist gesproken. Oh! Ik heb de verkeerde game geladen. Ik moet een andere game laden. Oh nee, cancel. Wat we gaan doen is, we gaan naar de main menu. En we gaan even het andere spel laden. Sorry! En dit is een ander spel. Daar was ik ook mee bezig. Ik denk, ga gezellig met mijn andere spelletje. Ga ik even kijken hoe het is om een barbaar te spelen. Dat was ook wel leuk. Maar nee, even niet. Nou. Radio, we waren hier. En ik moest even uitzien te vinden hoe ik deze gast moest omleggen. Ik weet niet of ik stiekem al met hem gesproken had.
Anything of use? Time to press ahead. Let's get this over with.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Even kijken, kom on.
What now?
Define a character's defense system to give you advantage on the next attack.
Got to focus.
Present your holy symbol to turn all undead. Can see or hear you. Ik weet niet of dat wat uithaalt. Even kijken, dat is 60. Dat is 65. Dat is 55. Dat is ook 60.
No holding back.
That's what's happening.
Dollar.
I can't even catch my breath. Need to stay focused. On my way.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I'm ready.
Holding back.
On the move. Time to strike.
Non viene.
Tuurlijk was het tegen.
Dark Lady, help me strike true. Allow me. Take two. Onward.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Nee.
I'm slipping away. Help. Heal me, or I'm done for.
Er was iets weg? Nee? Ah, niks. Kom maar.
On the victor's path.
Last is interrupted. Schiet geen muur op. Even kijken hoor. Als ik... Jumper kan ik niet. Ah, jongen. Ik kan er nergens heen, hè, met die misterster. Moet ik echt zelf op, dat is een bonusactie. Misschien dat ik dat niet kan doen.
Het Ali.
Hij is op dan.
Give up. Not now. Ready.
Zij kan ook helemaal niks. Nee, zij kan helemaal niks. En ik kan ook helemaal niks. Nou, dat is lekker dan. Nou, mijn turn is voorbij. Laten we er mee toe. Als zij nou haar heeft. En er was nog iets wat ze. Wat? Ja, deze twee.
concentrate.
Even kijken, wat kan zij doen? Zij kan healen, maar ze kan ook even een schot doen. Kijk hoor. Enough movement. En als je dat nou vanaf hier kan doen. Daar hebben we ook niks aan. Oké, wat zij wel kan doen, is zij kan hierheen gaan.
On I go.
En ze kan hem healen.
Take you.
Ja. En dan kan ze hem. Niet? Wat is dat irritant? Ze kan gewoon helemaal niks verder. Waarom kan ze dat niet dan? Wat is daar de diepere... Waarom kan ze dat niet? Omdat ze dan daar moet staan. Weer. Hoe is het met mijn enkeliemen? Ah, je gaat vanavond dat horrorspel spelen. Dat is inderdaad ook zoiets. Kijk hoor. Is dat lastig? Magically bolster a creature defenseless. Kan ze dat bij hem doen dan? Nee. Magically bolster a creature's defenses. It receives... Oh! Maar dat kan ze niet doen, want ze staat te ver weg. Oh, wat is dit vreselijk zeg, Jezus. Dat helpt. Oké. Nou, dan is haar beurt ook voorbij. En ik ben ook klaar. En hij is ook
This is
klaar.
my
Hè?
time.
En nog een klein beetje dat ik kan lopen, maar ik kan niet hier achter. Verder gaat het wel goed hoor. Alleen net wilde gewoon even Twitch niet meewerken. Daarom moest ik de stream even opnieuw starten. Ja, dat heb je zo af en toe. Stream heeft af en toe een beetje kuren. Dat is best wel lastig. Ja, en turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
En turn. Oké. Even kijken, kan zij hem? Nee. Kan ze hem? Even kijken, wat doet dit? Bolster the resolve of a friend's creature gains an additional 8 hit points. Hij.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Ah, 50. Dat is niet. En dit is te kort weg, hè? Ja, dat is te far. Nee, dat is ik bang voor. Sleep. Je gaat nu om 9 uur opnieuw live. Oké, cool.
Forever dawnless.
Got to keep fighting.
Wacht even hoor. Zij heeft. Dit is een bonusactie. Oké.
FBI, open up!
Hey Spritsie! Hoe is die met jou? Goedenavond. Even kijken. Hij is... Oké.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ik kan... The target is too far. En dan blijf ik hier maar staan, denk ik. Want de target is too far. Dan blijf ik maar staan. Even kijken. Kan ik nog een flesje nemen? Ja. Oké, ik ben helemaal geheeld. Dat is mooi, dat is mijn turn.
Finish this.
Zij is... Kijken, zij is ook helemaal healed. Oké.
Battle favors the fearless.
En hij kan ook nog een flesje nemen, denk ik. En dan is hij ook weer helemaal geheeld. Oké. Nou, dan gaat hij zo ook bij. Even kijken. Dan kan zij haar rallyen.
Taking position.
En enter. Even kijken, als ik haar... zij kan... Even kijken hoor, dat is een actie. En dit is ook een actie. Die blessing, hè, die is voor 2 turns. Okay. Zesde. You did to present your holy symbol and pray to turn all undead that can see or hear you. Maar hij is niet undead. Dus dat heeft geen zin. Je bent net terug van het bruiloft. Oh joh, wie is er gaan trouwen? Die of... Ja, dit is 45. Dit is 55. Wat doen die? Even kijken hoor. daarheen. En dan daar. En dan wil ik daar. Ja. Hij.
Forever dauntless.
Wat is dit? Blade Ward. Gain resistance as bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage from weapon attacks. Dit is een action.
No time to waste. Undercover.
Ja?
No choice but to keep going.
Even kijken hoor, waar is die? Is die niet? Is die dood? Waar is die? Daar ligt er één. We hebben nog 2 van die. Even kijken hoor, waar is die andere? Is die weer naar binnen gegaan soms? Ja, ze is weer naar binnen gegaan. Kijk hoor. Not enough movement. Nee. W movement by speed. Even kijken, dat is een bonusactie. Dan zou ik wel graag inderdaad ook eventjes ergens heen willen met mijn camera, dank u wel. Heel fijn, toch prettig?
Need to find a way forward.
Zo. Daar zit die camera weer vast. Die camera zit de hele tijd vast, jongen. Echt heel irritant. Kom op, jongens. Oh. Jezus. Werkelijk? Kom. Laat mijn camera los. Vervelend. Wacht. Oké, kan ik nog verder? Nee, ik kan alleen die kant. Oké. Kan ik... Nee, ik kan helemaal verder niks. En dit is een action. Ik weet niet of het zo heet. Maar ik kan dan tot daar en dat is niet de bedoeling. Nee, maak haar eind maar af. Hij kan ook niks.
Talk to me.
Zij
Swift and lethal.
kan
don't.
Ik kan nog een rally doen. Dan schapen we het ook voorbij.
Fast. My feet
Zij
protect me.
heeft helemaal niks meer, hè? Zij kan helemaal niks. Nee. Oké.
Non movere.
Daarvoor. Kijk, waar is die? Daar is ze.
On my way. Need to keep out of sight.
Even kijken, mijn schoonzus. 12,5 jaar geleden hebben ze vanochtend hernieuwd. Oké. Nice. Oh, dat is wel leuk. Was het gezellig? Waren er veel mensen?
This is my time. The blade will not bend.
Oké. Hij kan nog niet omhoog.
Making my move. Dollar.
Dan ga ik het niet afdalen. Even kijken, zijn twee ook voorbij.
Kasivim Hrath crush it.
Zij. Nee, niet doen. Druk, zat, heb me bezig gehouden met neefjes en nichtjes. Oké. Ja, dat is natuurlijk ook, hè. Dat krijg je ook. Neefjes, nichtjes. Dat is het dan allemaal. Not enough movement.
On the move.
Even kijken of ik dan haar shot kan doen. Pakt. That's interrupted. Mhm. Waarom dus niet? Wat is dit? Second wind, healing. Draw your stamina to heal yourself. Is zij gewond? Nee, ze is maar 1 puntje gewond. Dus dat heeft ze ook niet echt nodig. Dash.
My prey awaits.
Weer vast met die grote camera. Het is echt zo irritant, joh. Maar elke keer vast met die camera. Even kijken hoor.
Got to move.
Ah, is interrupted. Nee. Dat werkt ook niet. Resistance. Met toepassen push defenses.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Oké.
Forever dauntless.
Mlakith Kasivim Hrath Crashhead. On the move.
Not enough movement. Oh, dat is zo irritant als ze dat hebben. Ik kan er ook niet slaan. Nee, nou weet je wat, dan ga ik hier staan en dan doe ik wel. Dat kan ook al niet eens meer. Even kijken, want die is ook weer helemaal heel.
Battle favors the fearless. dollar. Coming through.
Ja.
Swift and lethal.
Ja, die kan dus helemaal niks.
Darkness protect me.
Die is ook allemaal geweest al. En ik ben
Can't hold on.
aan de dood gegaan.
Please! Help!
Oké. Nou, dan moeten we bij mij straks healen dan, denk ik. Hebben wij iets wat ik hun kan geven waar ze mee kan helpen? Even kijken hoor. Even haar. Sword of Justice. Ik van hem voor het modder. En ik ben gewoon, dat accepteren we dan maar. Ik ben gewoon dood.
On the victor's path.
Blackith Kasivim Crashhead.
Ik zou toch kunnen zeggen dat we haar gaan schieten, maar dat kan dus niet. En ik heb nog actie over. Maar... Nou ja, ik sta hier wel goed. Laat maar. Ik smerige bitch. Als zij nou naar mij kan dashen, kan ze mij misschien helpen. Even kijken, kan zij dat? Oké, is goed meisje. Heel veel succes. Ik hoop dat het goed gaat komen. Ja, ik ga het proberen.
On the move.
Ach ja, natuurlijk moest ik dat doen.
No holding back.
Niet bij haar. Maar haar.
Watch and learn. Going quiet.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break. Ah!
The blade will not bend.
Oh, wacht. Even kijken hoor. Even kijken, want ik heb het gesplitst. Hello. Split item. Wat doet dit? Sloop some violence is near, light one, met een stage, safe house. Het is... Oh, wacht even. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Dat is het niet te laat, helaas. Misschien tot straks, inderdaad. Ja, dat weet maar nooit. Ja, sorry jongens. Ik ben een beetje geconcentreerd bezig, want ik wil dit overleven. En dat gaat niet helemaal zoals dat het moet gaan. Oké, nou, turn ends. Zij heeft ook niks meer. Oh, ze is bijna dood.
Let's get you up.
Can't attack what can't be seen.
Blood comes easy these days.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Battle favors the fearless.
Ik had hem een drankje moeten laten drinken, denk ik.
Victory awaits.
Can't give up. Let's end this.
Kijk, oh.
Still on my feet.
On the victor's path.
Kijken.
Time to push my luck again.
Ik moet eventjes, wat is dit? Zit ik weer vast?
Light on my feet.
Ja? Zij?
Ready. Heading there.
Er zijn er nog 2, hè? Die we hebben. Was ze... Oh. Ik dacht dat ik haar dus... Hoe heet het had?
Never a dull moment.
Forever dauntless.
Dit is een actie. Blade Horror. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Weapon attacks. Wel een bonusactie. Whatever greater hole, concentrate on your connection to teleporting other infected creatures. Oh, maar misschien kan ik dat nog wel. Kan hij hierheen? Nee. Dat even zitten dan. Ze zit weer vast met dat. Hallo? Dank u. Zit het vast?
Coming through.
Well, so much for peace.
What's the plan?
Zij. Is het klaar? Zie ik.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. I will ascend.
Dit is een actie. Ik kan haar pushen.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, kom op nou.
Fury. I am death. Need to stay focused. Prepare to die.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight.
No holding back.
Victory awaits. Let's end this.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't give up.
Ja, maar het turn is voorbij.
Swift and lethal. Vlaakith guide me.
This is my time.
Time to strike.
For a dull moment. Still on my feet.
On the victor's path.
Kan ik hier omhoog? Naar de melkmoot.
Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The blade will not bend.
Kinders, doe nou. Waar is ze nou? Daar is ze. Kan ik haar helpen? Dat is een action. Doe maar eerst even. Ik heb nog een bonusactie over. Even naar mijn inventaris. Moet ik als de hele inventaris op wie heeft hij ook niet? Oké. Hij daar eentje verdrinken.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kan ik naar boven? Heb ik nog ruimte? Ja, ik heb nog ruimte. Maar niet genoeg om naar boven te komen. Oké, dus mijn turn is erbij dan.
Concentrate.
Zij... Ik heb geen ruimte meer.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hij heeft ook geen ruimte meer.
Tormento.
Is hij dood? Oh nee. Ik ben blij dat hij de UE heeft genomen. Zij gaan lopen.
Have to keep going.
Zij kan niet. Nee. Ranged attack. Gaan we dit doen? Nee, dat kan ze niet doen. Oh ja, dat heeft ook echt heel veel zin gehad. Ja, nee, natuurlijk wel.
Then, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Kan ik een flesje nemen? Ja. Kan hij een flesje nemen?
I found my mark.
Zij?
Aid me.
Ja, maar gaan we zo meteen. Eden.
I can't even catch my breath.
Even kijken hoor. Kan ik dashen? Nee, dat is een actie, want dan kan ik nu schieten. Dus die van mij is voorbij.
To me.
Zij. Haar acties zijn ook voorbij.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hij kan ook niks meer. Hij moet wel even clearen. Kijk even daarheen. Okay. Bitch.
This is my time. Today you fall. Dollar.
No one stopped me yet. Open up.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oké, even kijken. We hebben haar dus leeggeroofd, hè, die andere. Kijk, nee.
Never a dull moment.
Ja.
These boots have seen everything.
Ja, tuurlijk joh. Dat heeft ook heel veel zin.
Something good here, I hope. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Even kijken.
What's in here?
Oh. Okay. Well, that we did actually quite well, I have to say. We gingen eigenlijk nog niet eens zo heel erg slecht. Goed. Gaan we even een rustpauze houden, denk ik. Of niet? Nee, weet je wat we gaan? We gaan eventjes... ik ze zo doen. Oké. We gaan eens eventjes kijken. Wat zien we hoor. We gaan dan even naar het kamp. Eventjes de spullen dumpen. Die we hebben.
What's up
Ik
for
mag eens even
discussion?
met hem praten.
Take one. Dragon's breath brandy. Puts hair on your bones. Trust me, I'm taking it real easy. You were right back there. At the windmill, I mean. I lost my head. You ever felt so much hate it poisoned your blood?
Je moest eens weten.
On the contrary, being a good hero means knowing exactly who you should hate. I crossed paths with Spike a few years back. He had torched the whole village, left it to burn. I wasn't the blade then, just a kid, really. Should have known better than to run hollering after a goblin bruiser on a rage high. You sure you don't want a swig? He won't taste better. You're lost, Chief. Spike went right for the eye. Last thing I saw was the dagger coming at me, woke in a puddle of piss and blood. I reckon he thought I was dead.
Ja, moet
Wasn't
wel.
dead. From anger and sorrow, I was reborn. I was the blade of frontiers.
Ja.
I will see Spike dead. I will see the land cleansed, and I will keep its people safe.
Ja hoor. Goblins are sports. Let us be rid of them all.
Death
Huh?
to all goblins. I'll drink to that.
Oké. Nou, dat is dat. Even kijken. Dit is scroll overview. Oké, nou. Even zien. Okay, so it seems that I have to turn some stuff away first. Oh. Oh, wacht.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Deze moeten we dan.
Let's see.
Oké. Moet je eigenlijk even wat proviant kopen. In ieder geval van die health potions. Want we zijn er aardig doorheen gegaan het laatste gevecht. Het was best een zwaar gevecht. Het was niet zo slim om dat inderdaad misschien zo te doen. Maar oké, we gaan eventjes bewaren. Want we weten uit ervaring dat dat doorgaans niet zomaar gebeurt. Nou, het is weggekomen van een lange rit. Zo voor Carlas. Even kijken, dat is hier omlopen. En dan onder de bruggetje door daarheen. Ja.
That might be worth a look.
Did you get the bastards? For now, but thank you.
Her mind touches yours. Gratitude, warmth, and relief. Then a light, sharper than the truest blade, brighter than a star. It fills you with awe, forcing you to your knees. And from within, a winged figure steps forward, graceful and terrible. She places her hand on your cheek and smiles as she carves her name across your chest.
Kua ad vos non petrica.
Lucky you. It's the devil's tongue. Infernal. Good for cursing and counting. Not so good for small talk. Zariel. Fallen lady. Defiled celestial. Ruler of Avernus. I was her prisoner. And her champion. She tried to break me. The paladins you killed were acting on her orders. She'll send more. And worse. No, I'm counting on it. I'll be ready for her. And the first step is to go home. To Baldur's Gate. I've got a score to settle. Could use the company. But until I've shaken Zariel off my back, I'd only put a target on yours. My advice? Stay away from the city. When I catch up with the fuckers who did this to me, the streets will run red.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage. That's curious.
Ah! A flame fire. It's good. Right, Vision Road, okay. Good evening, Mark. How are you doing today?
Looks like a trap there.
How is you doing today? Ah. Oeh. Maar net goed. I hope you're doing well.
Trap.
A little bit higher, please. Thank you. I'm doing good. I am tired because I've been to the doggy groomer today with the doggy. So I'm a little bit tired. But otherwise I'm fine actually.
Just another crate.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to make a cappuccino. Because I can. Yeah. Well, I don't have coffee because I cannot drink coffee. My stomach doesn't like to do that. So, yeah, that's a bit of a thing. But I do cappuccino, and I'm going to get myself one now. But it is not that. It's not that kind of a tiredness. The tiredness that I have is more in my legs, in my limbs, or so to speak. It's yeah. Hold on. There we go. Save game. I will do that. Alright, save. So that's more the tiredness that I feel, that it is in my legs and all that. It's really painful because of the fact that I have, of course, ruined knees. My knees are quite bad. So yeah. But I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a cappuccino. So hold on for a moment. And I shall return shortly. Because, yeah, it's that time. I will be right back. Okay. 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 Hello, Yoda. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just returned with a mug full of cappuccino. No limbs, no pain, that's true. Limbs when, well, let me suggest that space way, cut them off. Well, I'm quite attached to them, Mark, so if you do not mind, I like to keep them. Because, yeah, I'm not really yet in for being a seal hobbling away on my belly trying to get forward. It's not really my thing yet. So, yeah. No, but basically the problem is the joints have worn down, if you know what I mean. They are basically, how do you say that in English? They're worn out. So, yeah. I have basically done a little bit too much in my youth, which basically had this as a result. But, oh well, we will survive eventually.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Well, there is actually another way out.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us. Ugh.
Let's see. Okay, she might action search. No. We will hold on to those till it is too late. What we will do is we will go stand here, and then we will shoot the little bugger. So, and turn. How much is he having? Good. So, Will, how good are you with a bow, dear? It's time that you learn to shoot. Yeah. Definitely dead. I want to know how much does he have? 18, and that one is... Don't get any reading on that one.
Dark Lady, help me strike true. Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let me see what I have in my inventory. Okay, well, my turn is over.
Holding back.
Can he hex that one? No. Yeah.
Finding my way.
Okay. Okay. That one is still 2. Okay, so his turn is done
My
as
faith
well.
will protect me.
Dude. Would be nice if you started doing something. Because that one is a biggie one. Oh boy. Doe dat eens niet. Also, sorry I vanished yesterday. I've noticed you were very busy with Sims house decoration contest, so I decided to check Fallout news. I returned exactly at the moment you were ending the stream. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Okay, so he is being... she needs to heal. That's one. There was a bonus action. So now... Okay. Yep, he's dead. Good. That's good. That's good.
Victory awaits.
Let's see. She can do a second wind to stamina. Push yourself beyond. Rally. Also resolve a friendly creature. It gains additional 8 hit points. I think he might need that. So she will... We will shoot the one that is the highest. Scheiße. That was not enough. Well, we leave that for now.
The blade will not bend.
No? just had him.
A bright idea.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. Define canister. It's going on the edge. I have been battling the other guys from 2 days ago. We were ending the stream and we were in the middle of trying to kill a couple of guys that basically portrayed being good but were not good. Decided to do that today. Worked out, nearly. But yeah, it was close. It was very close. And now we are going to Knowles, which is also not a very good plan to do, but there you go. Yeah. So give me a moment while I try to. Oh, that's not going to work. That one will fall asleep. And it's an action, right? Yeah. So can I get up high? Cannot go up high here anymore. So I could go here.
Very well.
And I'll be looking at him. Yeah.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay, so that's good. That is my turn.
I am fury. I am death.
And she has to step here to the side. I will have her. Go there. And then he will stay there. That's her turn.
On the victor's path.
And he is. Oh, he has to stay there, doesn't he? He will go there. That will be his turn. She, on the other hand, will go and stand. She just began. So you could have a peek there. She was trying to start it earlier, but she had some trouble with Twitch. So she came here. But I was not very attentive, I have to say that, because I was in the middle of a fight. And I tend to lose track of what that there are people basically there that I need to speak to as well, you know. You know how it goes. I'm really horrid in that way. And yeah, well, she is now, if I'm not mistaken, on that thing. So you could go and have a look. how she's doing. So we have 1, 2, we have 3. We have 3 of those. And we are with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 1 dead. That's 1 dead. He dead. That's bad, people. We have a problem here.
I won't give in.
Can I go up here? I can go here. I can go here. I hope I can shoot it
What
though.
path lies before me?
Yeah, can I do the piercing shot? He is nearly dead. So that's good.
Better be cautious.
This is my time.
Okay, so
Time to strike.
oh, she did healing on herself. That's not really smart. Okay, well, there we go. Oh. He get some... No, he didn't get any damage at all. Really now? Okay. I could actually go to voice. I have not gone in there. If you like, I don't know if you like that, but I could do that. Oh no. I don't like this one. Is he going to die? I don't know. Well, that was her turn.
Let's finish this.
She can put him. It's 15. 45. She can heal him. Is that an action? Hold on. Is that an action? No, there's a bonus action.
Take your...
Let's see this done.
Okay, so
Survival is all that matters.
what's this? Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. Do you miss my voice? Do you see me? No, but it is actually easier for me to talk in that way than that I have to constantly go to the right. It's actually, how do you call it? For my own preferable purpose. Is that how you say that? Yeah, I think it's how you say that. Because the thing is that I don't have to look to the right all the time. It's easier for me to speak that way. Where is my bow? Okay. Is he nearly dead? No. No, but he's going. He's going good.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, so that one
Forever
is...
dauntless.
Hold on. What does it do? Surround a creature with the shimmering field of magic that increases its armor class by 2. Is that a bonus action? That's a bonus action. 45, 15. Oh, we need to finish you, dear. We need to finish you. Is that not working? That's not working. Oh, what a shame. Oh, this is not good. Hold on, I cannot. Is he already finished that? Hold on. Oh, he doesn't have an action anymore. He only has bonus actions. Okay, well, that's a bit of a shame. Does Goodwill have a potion to drink? He doesn't. Okay, do we have... Does she have any potions? No, she has a potion. Okay, so that was Will. She still has some action. But this is an action, isn't it? Oh, it's a bonus action. Hmm. That's her done.
Got to focus.
No. Bane. Is that a bonus or it's action? It's action.
Got to press on.
Okay. That's her turn.
Need to stay hidden.
And turn.
Victory awaits.
And
On
turn.
Victor's path.
And
Nothing
turn.
is ever easy.
And turn. Oh, he's also dead. Well, that stinks.
Blood comes easy these days.
Nope. Okay, for Will.
Blade will not bend.
Hold on. Will, can you still take the sword, please? That's good. Now, with this, can we take... Okay, so that's... Okay. Well, let me turn on the conversation then. Let me do that. Hold on. Just chatting. I'm in there, so if you feel like chatting, I'm in there. The door is open. The conversation moment is out. Yeah. So he cannot do anything but just this. Can we push him? Shove it? I doubt it.
I am fury. I am death.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, there you are.
Oh, yes, it's me indeed.
Well, don't be too enthusiastic, no?
I saw the open door, so I decided to slip through.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what we have here. We have an open door policy.
Yes, now
Yeah.
I will simply take all your belongings while you are busy with the game and sell
Well,
it on the black market.
You will find that it is not very much that I own, so you can do that, but it's not going to give you anything much.
There is one thing I wanted to tell you too, by the way. Yesterday, I think afternoon was the thing related to the Fallout. I know I'm Fallout freak, so probably many times I'm gonna be talking about this game. Forgive me, please.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Stay idle.
But there was a very surprising fact about it. Since no more than 10 days ago, a new season for Fallout 76 was introduced. It was 13, Once in a Blue Moon,
Uh-huh.
which you saw on a kind of a teaser or trailer or whatever. And it's very early to announce another season or content of another season, but Bethesda just teased it.
Uh-huh.
Which is very unusual. And yesterday they shown, I mean, they didn't officially shown, they just included the additional files to the library of Steam, and of course some people who know how to dwell on information on Steam were able to extract it. And we see there's a lot of items, like camp items or skins for weapons, or particularly power armor skins, which are gonna be inspired by the incoming Starfield.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have an option to wear the power armor, which is the all white with NASA and the Constellation logo on it, just like in Starfield.
That's very nice. That's very nice. I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, I like it too. It's very surprising. First, because it's very early and they are already already announced the name of the season. It's gonna be season 14, Fight for Your Freedom, and also included such important information. I think it's because the next season will be released September, October, and that's exactly the same time when the Starfield will have its premiere.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well, after all, both Starfield and Fallout are their babies, so they can switch information, swap, teasing stuff between these two games easily.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it sounds nice what they are doing all. So
Oh,
they
definitely.
basically draw sort of a inspiration as well from Starfleet that's coming up. In that.
It's hard to tell yet, because the each season is consistent with new locations, new public events, or maybe storyline for the campaign. Now basically we just see some bits of information concerning some atomic items. Atomic items are just items which you can purchase with an in-game currency called atoms. So they're like skins for weapons, power armors, armor, outfits, and etc. And many of these items will be Starfield as inspired.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It is, yeah. Sounds very interesting, by the way. Yeah. I did
Yeah.
add the game star. I forgot the name already. In the moment that I said the sentence.
Starfield.
Starfield. Yes, I added it to my wish list, so I'm very curious when it comes out. I hope they come out at such a way that I can actually buy it when it is out. Because they have a tendency to put out things just in the moment that it is colliding in the same moment as with The Sims, for instance. And I have basically put myself to the dedication that if The Sims 4 brings anything out, I'm going to get it. Doesn't matter how, but I'm going to get it. Or they basically do it just in the moment that it's just in the moment that I'm not having my money yet, but I will get it, but I don't have it yet, and that I'm not really in the large amount of it. I don't know how they do that. I think they must smell it or something. Yeah.
I mean, it is the problem of many players worldwide, as Starfield premiere will take place exactly the same time when the newest expansion, by the way, first expansion to Cyberpunk 2077, the Phantom Liberty, will take place.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the same time for the next season for Dead by Daylight, next season for Killing Floor, next season for Fallout 76.
Hold on, what is this?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's the phone, but I'm not going to pick it up now. I mean, I will tomorrow. I will leave it. Okay. Well, there's phone, but yeah, trust me, guys. I do need a little bit of a, you know. God damn it! I hate that when that happens.
No, it's fine. No, it's absolutely fine.
I hope
recognize it as,
they speak it in, because then I will call them later. Yeah. Okay. And
unless it's some sort of urgency, and you should answer the call.
well, the thing is, it's for Amivedi. When they call me on that phone, it's Amivedi, and someone needs some kind of an assistance because they lost their pet. But it is 10 minutes. Well, actually, it's 22:40, so it's late in the evening, and I wish I could help them, but yeah, I cannot do anything anyways now, because most of the animal ambulances are not riding unless it is a high emergency, and we of Amifedi are not called by high emergencies in that way. So
Oh, yes, it's in the middle of the night, indeed.
now it's not the middle of the night, but it is late. So okay, so hold on, give me a sec, because I'm in a little bit of a trouble here.
You mean real life stuff
No.
or the game?
In the game, I'm a bit in trouble in the game here now.
I see.
I'm a little bit yeah, I'm having a small problem.
Take you.
Okay, he is sort of healed. That means that he cannot do much, but he can actually, can he jump? Can he jump? He can jump over there, can he not? Yeah. He can even jump over, oh no, it's too high. Gosh, he's going to be in so much trouble. Okay, jump there. Jump! You stupid man, jump! Okay, so he's somewhat in safety, I would say.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, so I do have. Oh, I already used that one. I'm being slaughtered here. Okay, so True Strike. Divine a character's defenses to give you advantage on your next attack roll against it. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. True
First step
Strike.
is the hardest.
Okay, so that one is done. And I am going to be...
Well, there is the kind of a weapon in Fallout franchise, not just Fallout 76, Fallout franchise in general. It's called a Fat Man. Well, what is Fat Man? No, it has nothing to do with fat people.
No, it's a bomb, I think, isn't it? Or some kind of device, I understood.
Very well, you are closer to the truth than you think. It is the mini tactical nuclear launcher.
Okay, yeah, see, I knew it was something, but I was not quite aware of what exactly, to be honest.
I have a friend who's always having one mini tactical nuclear launcher with him all the time, and he keeps on saying that, you know, I don't give a shit about enemy resistance, because with this weapon you can't goddamn resist nuclear launch.
Okay, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You cannot resist. There's no resistance to this kind of damage.
Yeah, it's the same problem here. I think we are going to... How come he's getting so many attacks? That's no fair! Gosh, crying, dude. I am going to rip you apart. I'm telling you, I'm going to rip your freaking head off.
Is this the is it this creator invincible of some sort?
No, but he's of a very high level, and to be very honest, we are not really having the level yet that we actually could attack them. But we ran into them, so I was like, meh, let's try, you know?
I mean, I don't know how it works in Baldur's Gate 3, but on many games I know, like Borderlands, particularly Borderlands or Fallout, if you do try to kill enemy significantly higher level than yourself, then you will have a penalty to damage.
I don't know if I
So-
have that here too, but yeah, it's a bit of a thing. So Firebolt is okay. So we will do this. This is 45. Okay. So after that should go.
I mean, from a
Right.
point of view, it makes sense, right? Because it prevents people from, harvest, farming the high-level enemies and getting XP really quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. To be very honest, as I said, I ran into this creature. It was not really my meaning, purpose, or whatever to basically do whatever happened. Okay, this is a range. Have I already done my attack? What the heck? I mean, no, don't do that. Okay, hold on. Go stand here. Go stand here. And then do that. Can you do that then? Yes, then you can do it. 50. Oh yeah, he's nearly dead. Was that a critical miss? Are you for real? You are for real. Okay, well, there you go then. That's such a shame. Okay, well, that leaves me. I can shoot him, so that's good. Actually, I wanted to shoot the other one because there's another one coming. Don't know where he is, but he's somewhere out there. Or has he run off? I don't know. I hope he has run off. But yeah, okay, well, shoot him. Is he not? Oh, he's still not dead.
Stay focused.
What the F? He's still not dead. Can she do something? Target is too far away. Okay.
I really hope you have unlimited arrows and bow arrows.
I do have unlimited arrows, I do not have unlimited turns. That's the point.
Okay.
That's a bit of a problem here, because you have to basically, you have to calculate each turn that you do. Psychonic. Oh. Okay. Get him towards. Hold on. Can target self.
This is your end.
No, doesn't work that way. Okay, girl, you need to go and get your ass safe, because he's coming for you now. And now we can stand here. Okay, so that's her turn.
It's my time.
He has been doing the thing. She has been doing the thing. She's been doing the thing. So that one is up. Now we're going here. Yeah, now we're going there. Now we're going there. Yeah, he dead. He dead. Okay, so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Critical miss again? Are you for real? It's stupid. You not a critical miss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
I won't give in.
Can we kill this dude? Can I? That's not going
Oh.
to do it. Okay, can I... That's not going to do it either. Okay, shoot the bastard. Critical miss. Also a miss. Are you for real?
I'll strike
Well,
you
maybe
down.
this creature has a natural ability to, you know.
He should be
Dodge.
freaking dead. He should be freaking dead.
Let's
That's
fix
stupid.
this.
Okay, can you? 44. Or this. Okay, go for it. Finally! Gee, man, crying out loud. But now
Come on.
we actually had to help him, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, take all, so that's good. I will go stand here, so that when the other one comes, we can kill him. I don't know where the other one is, though.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Yeah, no. The other one is around here somewhere. There's another one that stands here somewhere. Just see that red dot there? See that red dot over there? There's another one over here somewhere. I just don't see the
I don't
bugger.
see anything.
No, I don't see the bugger. I don't know where he is now. Is he over there? No. So I'm over here. That means that he must be around this corner somewhere. He must be here somewhere. Oh, there he is! Okay. That's a bit shitty, because that means that he's on a high level as well. But he's only at 20, so that should be good. We should be able to make it. Okay, and turn,
Afford to let up.
and turn. And she is on here, so if she can go over there, can she go? No, over here. Can she shoot from here? I doubt it. No, target is too far, path is obstructed. I was afraid of that. Can she? No, she cannot offer help either. Unless she jumps. Touch the creature to triple its jumping distance. Yeah, hold on. That's an action. And helping out is also an action, so we better not do that. It's a bonus action. No. Okay, well, we will have to stay here, so that's her turn. She will help him. That will work. But now she has no thing anymore, so she will go into
No
hiding.
need to fight fair.
And he has to go into hiding.
Going quiet.
Oh, he has to go back. If he goes here, here, then she will move over there. But she cannot do that yet. She will go in hiding as well.
Forever dauntless.
And he will look that way, because otherwise, if he attacks him, that will be a problem.
Never a dull moment.
And I might be able to win a... Oh, no, I can't, because I already done that. Have I already shot him? Yes, I already did that. So, that leaves me going here.
On my way.
And look at him. And go on my
There's a friendly-looking shadow.
I can actually do the fog cloud for him. I can also put him to sleep. Let's try that. Can I put him to sleep? Travel too far. Yeah, okay, well, there you go. Well,
I have to take like a 10-15 minutes break.
it's okay.
You know for what?
Yeah, that's okay. No worries.
Dauntless.
Well,
I will be
maybe
here when you
habit.
return. Don't worry. I will be here when you return. I will be trying to keep my people safe here, which is not going to work, but there you go.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well, see you in a little bit then.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, let's see. Can I put him to sleep? Not enough movements. Okay. Can I do the fog? Not enough movements. So that means I have to shoot the bar. Oh, hold on. Is it the archer?
Got to keep fighting.
Possibly the archer. Okay, so can she? That doesn't look that way.
Heading there. Better hide.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Ready.
Well, so much for peace.
Just not enough. Just. Okay, so I will do a true strike. So. Let's see what does true strike do. Define a character's defenses to give you advantage on your next. No, it's not working that way.
I will ascend.
This is my time.
Movement. So if I get stood
Like
there,
guide me.
Will she be able to shoot him then? Oh, this is consequences. Okay. Nope.
Hidden threat.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Oh, dit is niet zo slim. Maakt niet uit.
Swift and lethal. I will ascend.
Can't even catch my breath. Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see.
Another step forward. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's see. Because if she would give him that heavy crossbow, maybe he. Maybe. Okay. Well, out of my turn, anyways.
Swift and lethal.
I'm not able to do any attacks.
Victory awaits.
She is where? She's there. So go here.
What's the plan? Got to move.
See if she can get to him. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Her turn is done.
Danger awaits.
Her turn is done.
Dark Lady, help me strike true.
Well, we have to go down anyways, guys, because I think this is not going to work.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Which means that I have to put it open. Yeah. Okay, so
With haste.
Swift and lethal.
she will go there too.
Taking position. My prey awaits. Got to focus. Crush it.
Battle favors the fearless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No choice but to keep going.
She should stand here.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
Shadow, and then she
Swift
will
and
go
lethal.
there. Why can she not shoot him? That's what I would like to know. There's no way that she can do it arranged attack. Because she's too far away. That's the problem. Dash is in action. Yeah. Okay, so she will keep him there. Her turn is done.
This is my time.
You will stay where you are. Although you could go there.
2 steps at a time.
I mean, you could get this done. But the target is too far, so we have to basically have him closer. Okay.
It comes easy these days.
Hello, back. I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
You're gonna be surprised. It's exact count, 15 minutes.
You're good.
Well, I wasn't aiming at 15 minutes to be honest, but fortunately, it is.
You did good. You did good.
Are we still messing with this enemy? You
Yeah,
didn't kill him.
he is not coming down. We need him to come down actually, and he's not. So that's a bit of a pain.
Can't you just climb the rocks and kill him with, melee weapons?
Well, I would like to have him actually come towards me.
Oh, I see.
But he doesn't quite, he doesn't seem to be quite willing to do so. Late ward, so... Okay, so that's working. Okay, she already did her thing. She still has to do the thing. He's not up and down. And the path is interrupted, so she cannot really shoot him.
To be honest, I have to admit that you're right on one thing about the chat. I think the voice chat is always superior to the text chat in every possible way.
Yeah, that is true, because there's also the thing of that with voice, you hear at least someone's inclination in his voice, how they mean things. There's a certain tone in it that you can understand better than when you type things. This is why typing, when people are having a conversation in typing, it often can actually turn bad and that they misunderstand each other, and it might become then a bit of a argument, which is not a good thing to have.
Besides, typing takes time.
True, yeah, true, that's that too, yeah.
And there is one additional factor you do not take under consideration because you're on PC. I'm on Xbox, so I by default use a controller, and during the time when I'm twitching with you or watching your stream, I have a keyboard, yes, but my controller is closer to me, so I'm using controller to type. Do you know how fucking difficult it is to use a controller to type?
Oh yeah. Don't trust me, I do know. It's...
So it's really better to have a chat, voice chat, I mean.
Yeah, because it is a real irritation to use the controller and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yes, particularly if you ask somebody about something and they just, meanwhile type like 10 messages which you want to reply, but you didn't even reply to the message number one because you're still typing the first answer.
Yeah, which is a
The
pain.
blade will not bend.
Time to push my luck again.
By the way, don't be also surprised that sometimes I talked softly and quietly because it's quite late and my wife is already sleeping. Well, technically
Hmm.
she's not sleeping yet, but anyway, I don't want to wake her up.
I understand. I understand. Don't worry. I do understand that.
Let's end this.
Could this bloody thing come down already? Gosh. Okay, so can she shoot it?
Um, I once mentioned my best friend Kevin from the guy from Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we are no longer. I mean, we are in contact, but contact is severed, to be honest, as he remained on PlayStation and I went back to Xbox and PC. But we are still in contact, of course, some sort of contact.
Yeah.
Anyway, he has a problem also with a neighbor, and his neighbor is actually real freak. He has a problem with him talking too loudly. I mean, I have known Kevin for like 13, 14 years. We are
Mm-hmm.
like brothers almost. And I know he can talk loudly, but it's not a goddamn screaming or yelling to have a really serious issue with that.
Yeah.
I think his neighbor is really overreacted.
Yeah, but that's what you have with a lot of neighbors. I don't know what it is, but they don't seem to understand that even if they tell others, you're making too much noise, or you're doing this, or you're doing that, they never keep into consideration that they themselves are also just to blame because what they say that you are doing is what they do themselves too.
Well, that's true.
They don't have
That's
they don't have a notion on how for instance, a flat building like this, what I'm living in, this flat building is quite old. It's a 55-year-old flat building, which is quite old for a
yeah.
flat.
Yes, you've told us a story about when you shown the street visit,
Yeah,
virtual street visit you took for your
it's
district.
it's quite loud. Okay, so the even though this is a concrete building, people can be heard. If I'm sitting here in my living room with my door open from the living room and someone is at my door, the old doors that we used to have, you can actually hear through what I was doing, if I was doing something in the living room, they could hear it in the front, at the front door. If they were standing there, these doors are quite
Okay.
isolated. These doors are quite closed off, so you cannot have that anymore. So it's not happening that much. But still, if I am in the hallway because of the kitchen, the front is not a concrete front. It's actually two sort of, I don't know what kind of stuff it is. It used to be um, uh, what was it called? Asbestos. It used to be asbestos plates too, that had a little bit of
Oh,
space between them, and then there was the wooden frame and then there were the windows. So it was not really isolating and actually keeping out any sounds. It still is not. Now they have used some other plates, I don't know what kind of stuff it is, but still it's very thin, basically. So you can still be heard. If I'm standing in the hallway and I'm calling my dog, they can actually hear that outside that I'm doing that.
oh God.
It's
I
it's
mean,
these houses are
the
very
the same
noisy.
almost here.
Yeah, these houses are very noisy, and because they are also linked to each other, it's a flat building. My house is on the same ground as the house of the neighbors and of those neighbors. So if I stomp on the floor here, going around angry, and I'm stomping the floor, the neighbors will hear this. Not only the neighbors to the side, but also the neighbors to the above. They will hear this. Now, the ones that are above us, of course, we will hear them stomp if they're walking heavily on their feet, and if they're basically, going like this. We will hear that.
Oh yes. Oh, trust me, I have problems with my neighbor from above, but he actually makes another weird noise, not stomping or walking, but particularly during at night, he likes to have a intimate relationship with his wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So
Because,
a lot of screaming is involved. Let's say that.
yeah, yeah, which is definitely not something that you want to enjoy, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, of course, well, who doesn't like sex and this kind of stuff? Sure,
Well,
but
to be very honest, I don't really have much with it.
but
It's
at this
true,
time
I
of the
don't
night,
do much.
but I really want to sleep, not think about
Mhm.
this kind of stuff.
Indeed, yeah, indeed. But yeah, that's what you have here too. That's something that you can hear. People are not aware that that is indeed the case. And I'm like, what? That's strange, because you should know actually that it
I mean,
is.
sometimes I'm wondering if people really don't imagine that this sound can be heard, or they just simply don't give a damn.
It's not so much that they don't give a damn. It's more that they don't consider it. They don't take it into consideration.
Perhaps.
There we go. Now you're getting close. Thank you. That's good, my dear, because you are going to be dead.
Well, a few years back, when I was still on PlayStation,
Mhm.
I was playing online. I don't remember what game it was, but I met the guy from United States. He was from Florida, Miami, and he also had an apartment in the apartment block. It was the first time when I had a very different description, very different word from the apartment block. I never had it before. It was the first time, I think. It was so weird for me that it took like 10 minutes for me to realize what he's talking actually about.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that at least in southern United States they call it condo for the apartment block when you have a flat or apartment condo. I never heard this word before, so I was very surprised.
It's a word that I do know, but I'm not really. It's not something. Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's very American stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really quite
Now that you've
sure
told
what it
What will
is.
you do with it?
What it actually, I don't know what kind of building it is, to be honest.
I mean, by deduction, I think he meant the building, like a standard apartment block. But I think it does not include like a high rise or a high buildings.
I
It's
don't
more
know.
like I don't know, like 4-5 storage max.
I must say that I'm not really. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Which is a bit strange, but there you go. I mean, the thing is that they have a lot of words for certain buildings that we don't use over here.
Oh yes, that's true.
They have really and to be honest, the entire system in America, the way that they actually have livings or homes, there are only a few Americans that actually have that can actually rent a building on their own. If they are having an apartment or anything, they don't rent it alone. They mostly share it with others.
Yes, it's true. Yeah,
Because
it's a popular thing.
way too high actually to pay for yourself, which I find very I find that a bit of a problematic system, but that's the system that we are moving towards here in the Netherlands as well, because things are getting really expensive.
That's true. For decades, the European system was far way different from the United States. In the United States, everything was going into the direction that let's rent a house or let's rent the apartment. In Europe, you tried to own the thing for yourself. But now I am observing, even in Poland and UK as well, the tendency to go in the direction of this American system.
Yeah. It's
I don't know. Is it because rooms became so expensive these days?
No, it's the system on what they have built it on. For instance, we as a renter even have to pay for the ground that the house is built on. And
That's true.
that ground is getting more expensive each year. The longer that the house is standing there, it will actually go up. Each year there's a little bit of a percentage added to the normal rent price, which is stupid, but there you go. And that's the same that people have with a house that they bought. Now, the difference between a bought house and a rental house is that if you have bought a house, you have to basically keep up with the maintenance all yourself. You have to call the repairman when your roof is broken or when your heating system is broken. You have to actually arrange that yourself. The pro that the people have that are renting a house, they don't have to arrange that themselves. They just call the housing company and they tell them, I have a leaking roof or my heater is basically broken. Can you send someone over? And that actually is then, in a way, worked into the rental that you do anyways. So we still are paying for it, but we don't have to arrange it ourselves. That's the only pro. But in technicality, we are basically the same price. We basically are losing the same money that someone is losing when they have bought a house on the mortgage that they have on the house. It's basically the same. The mortgage price and the rental prices are the same, which is ludicrous. Because someone that has bought a house eventually will have paid off the mortgage and then the house is theirs. But that makes it very expensive when they have to repair the house.
That's true.
So yeah, there's a thing to say for it, but we are going towards a system that people do not rent houses anymore because everyone wants to own a house. Is that a good thing? I don't think so. But hey, if they want to do that, go ahead, be my guest. I mean, what can I say?
Well, I have my future secured. It's ours.
You have your future secured. What?
I said my future is secured because our flat is ours. We bought it. So.
Oh, you bought it. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what we are going towards here as well. And I must say, I hope that I have, basically that I'm dead before I have to go to that stage. Because I am not able to afford a house. And in 10 years, when my pension comes through, I'm definitely not able to actually buy a house or whatever, So if the moment comes that these flat buildings have become too expensive, I will have to move again. Don't know where, because there's nothing more cheaper than where I'm already living. The area that I'm living in now, they are called social houses because they have still a reasonable price. They're the lowest in rent in this entire area. So yeah, it's stupid.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear it.
Yeah, well, you cannot do anything about it. It's how they set up things. That's
Oh yes, I
basically-
can, but I still can say that I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. But
You
yeah,
can have
oh
my
well.
sympathy.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit of a. I find it a bit of a shame that they have to do it that way because they're not winning points with it. I mean, as a matter of fact, they're basically losing points on it. But there you go.
There's a joke about the nature of the human greed. The joke I've heard a long time before in UK. There's a guy praying in the church and asking the God, my dear God, I need money. Could you give me some, like a million? I could really appreciate it, and I promise that if you give me a million, I will give 500,000 to the poor people. And yeah, and if you don't believe me, my dear God, you can already take this 500,000.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. But that is basically. Yeah.
Very business approach even to God.
Yeah. Well, it is indeed. But it also states actually what's going on in a way, because it shows that you might have money, but the money itself is basically worth shite.
That's true.
Yeah, so you might be very rich, or you might be thinking you are very rich, but that money that you have, it's just, one way or the other, it's just going. Actually, it's already gone. It's already no longer there. She's a real shame, but oh well. Yeah.
True.
There you go. There you have it. Let me see if I can actually jump here without hurting myself. I can do that. Yay! I'm good. Okay, so
Oh, there was a handprint on the rocks.
yeah, there was a strange drawing. I don't know what kind.
Looked like a
of drawing.
handprint. A
Yeah,
bloody
it looked like a handprint with eyes. I don't know. She doesn't seem to be able to inspect it. So there you go. Now you have to jump.
Well, my wife was showing me a few hours ago the photos, the fresh photos from the city of Marseille in France and
Yeah.
Lyon as well. The fresh protest because today is the funeral of this accidentally killed teenager.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, the
so
police.
they,
Yeah, I saw that on the news. That
I mean,
you mean
so,
that
I mean,
17-year-old guy that was shot by the police, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I initially understood a bit of it. I mean, okay, it was probably accident, but maybe French police, which is known to be quite violent in response, maybe went too far. But I think it was yesterday. There was the coach, like tourist bus. You could say we call coach a tourist bus. Coach was passing and was carrying the tourist, by the way, mostly from Poland, and it was attacked by this group of people from nowhere with no apparent reason, and they thrown the Molotov cocktails.
Yeah. Oh,
The
okay.
bus.
Yeah.
So it's up to my belief, it's no longer the protest. It's a riot full of hooligans.
Yeah.
That is my opinion.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sound like a bitch, but at this point I fully support, deployment even of more troops and even army to the streets to maintain order and discipline.
Yeah.
Because it's get out of hand. I mean, of course, it could be a complicated situation. Perhaps it was an accident. Maybe the police officer was some sort of a racist and killed him because he was an Arabic person. But the response of this whole crowd of young people, mostly young people, is well way below any tolerance level. It's what I can understand a protest or even rioting, people screaming, demanding the justice, but it's more than that. It's a full-scale street war.
Yeah. Well, and people may actually hate me for it, but I have a tendency to be most of the time on the side of the police. Because those guys are not there for their sweaty feet. They have a reason to be there. Because people are making a problem. They are basically causing a hazard. And what I've seen from the images and the footage that they shown on the television here, when they had addressed this young guy behind the steering wheel, they were basically most likely telling him not to do what he was about to do. And this dude was about to drive off, and he did actually drive off, on which at the moment that the car was going into motion, it was already moving. That's when the police officer or person decided to shoot. Now, this guy that was behind the steering wheel, he already had gotten, most likely, a couple of warnings. Don't do it. Don't go there. Don't make us do this. Don't make us shoot you. Don't make us use force. That is what police tells a suspect that when they want to stop the suspect to do what they're about to do. So this guy, that 17-year-old dude, already had been told more than once not to go there, and he still did. So people now saying that the police used brutal force and that the police this and the police that and all that kind of, and all the people that are going into a riot because of this, the only thing that I can say is, listen, first of all, it's not America. Now in America, there is a total different genre police going on. This is France. And if you look very closely at the image, at the footage, the guys, the police, were in discussion with the dude behind the steering wheel. Now that the dude behind the steering wheel did not do what they told them to do, that's on his hands, not on the hands of the police. So people going angry now about the fact that the boy was shot because he was only 17, blah, blah, blah. He was 17 behind a car, which is a construction that you can kill people with.
That's true.
And that's what people tend to forget. It is a construction that you can kill people with. And it has happened a couple of times in France that there were idiots that were just blissfully driving into a group of people out of nowhere. And killing people in that way. So yes, I can understand that this police officer saw it needed to actually shoot the dude. Am I agreeing with the fact that the boy was shot? No, of course not. But if the dude was actually having a half of a brain that was still functioning, he would not have put the pedal anyway. He would not have gone and drive the car away anyway. He should have listened to what he was told to do. And it was get out of the fucking car, get on your belly, put your hands up. And he didn't do that. So in that moment, he took the destiny in his own hands. And basically forced the police officer to do something that he most likely didn't want to do either.
Hmm.
And it happened.
I agree.
And people go haywire over that. And they do that in America as well. And in America, they are very quickly to say, especially if it was a dark person, you know, oh, and they shouldn't have done it because they shot him because he was a dark person. Not always true. Sometimes this dark person was most likely already having a sort of a record that this person made, actually, to the police, made him suspect already. And yes, maybe they should not have shot him. Maybe sometimes there are shootings that actually go out of control that were not needed to happen. But the reason that happens is because there are idiots still out there that are still not listening when they are told not to do what they are about to do. So you should not be angry with the police. You should be angry with the idiots that actually instigate the police to do this kind of actions. There you should be angry at. And that's what the people forget. People forget that.
Yeah. I still do believe that most of the people, at least vast majority of people who are majority of this, group of people who are protesting right now in France, are just standard hooligans who wants just, rob the shops and start the fires.
Yeah,
They don't give a shit about anything. They don't respect anything.
It's a lot of young people, most likely also, that are just basically, well, they're doing these kind of things because,
You know what?
they think it's normal.
One move ahead.
Simi, there is one thing which may be considered politically highly incorrect, and I really, really avoid this topic to discuss.
Yeah.
But there was the recent discussion in the European Union Parliament about the mandatory acceptance of refugees from North Africa and the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
The Poland was, of course, against it. I mean, there were two reasons: one real and one unreal. One real because we took refugees from Ukraine more than anyone, over 8 million, so really help others.
Mm-hmm.
And other one is the far right government doesn't like
Swifters must
people,
carry me.
from the Middle East because they are just most of the time there's lacking of tolerance. That is also unfortunately true. But there was one Polish professor, a scientist, who was responsible. I think he was just kind of psychiatrist,
Yeah.
and he was talking that because Polish government said fine, we will agree to this mandatory mandatory thing, which is acceptance of taking like a 2 to 5,000 people from the Middle East, the
Yeah.
refugees from the
Yeah.
Middle East or
Yeah.
North Africa, and we will build a special camp for them, and they're gonna be living there in quite luxurious conditions, but away from the main city.
Yeah.
And this professor said that that's exactly what one of the European countries did 50 years ago. It was France, he said. They allowed these people not be functional as the part of the French community, but created a ghetto for them. And when you have a ghetto, you have a trouble starting.
Yeah.
And I once talked to Kevin, who for some time lived in Brazil, and said, if you have a good friend, he was referring to you because I mentioned you multiple times to him, one of the
Okay.
most wonderful person I've met.
Okay.
And he said, so your friend Simi will know what I'm talking about. He said, there is one place in Belgium where they made a ghetto, the largest ghetto of Europe. I was in this place, but of course I cannot talk about it because I can be charged of hate if I criticize this. This place is called Molenbeek,
Molenbeek.
and it's in Brazil. It's a district where basically only people from the Middle East live. And the truth is that Belgian government allowed this place to grow the way the refugees wanted. They made ghetto. These people lived in the ghetto. They still live in the ghetto, and even the respect for universal law, Belgium law, or the government is not really respected in this place, to be honest. So, in essence, I never been, and I never will be, against taking refugees, people who are seeking shelter from war, for example. I support this, but building things like Molenbeek in Belgium or some ghetto districts in France is a very bad idea because it's
Yeah.
the perfect ground for the troubles just to start, evolved, ignite in this place.
Yeah.
Because they are not social like the rest of the nation. Instead, they're just growing up themselves, like in the isolated community.
Well, the problem what they have with the ghettos and what governments seem to forget is they want to have, if we take in refugees, they want them to actually integrate into the normal population that is here. Okay? Which is fine,
Yeah,
which is okay, and all kudos to that idea. But how are you expecting people to actually integrate and become one with the rest of the people that are already living there if you put them into a area that they are only being that they are basically stuck with people that are from their own country?
exactly.
Because this is a problem that is going on for way longer than the refugees that we have here. It's going actually also back to the time that we got laborers, cheap laborers from other countries like Turkey and Morocco that came here to work because over there where they were living, the payment was not really enough, so that people came over here, and we took them in because we gave those people actually the jobs that we as Dutch people didn't want to touch, like garbage men and all that kind of stuff. We didn't want to touch that job, and the Turkish people and the Moroccan people were actually very happy to take that job because it was a better payment than that they already got. Okay, and now you see that the Dutch people are being resentful because the Moroccan people, especially, are very good in how do you call that, in trading. They're very economically underlaid if you know what I mean.
Okay.
They are very good with money.
I know what you mean.
They are basically like Jews. They have that tendency to have that too. They're very good with money. They are very good with calculations. They're
Oh yeah,
very good
Jews
in
have
trading.
instincts.
Yeah, and the Moroccan people have that too. They're very good traders. They're very good in selling and buying and all that kind of stuff. So they know what they're doing. They knew what they were doing way back. And now you see that they're getting jobs and they basically get stores. They basically have their own stores. They take over other stores and they basically run them very well. And you see more and more Dutch people saying like, oh yeah, it's all the Moroccans, blah, 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 blah. They all basically stick together and they're all these kind of strange people that basically constantly get the jobs and they of course they keep each other in company and basically take only in the other Moroccans in the store to work for them. Yes, because let's be very honest, people, and that's what we actually do not say or like to mention, we Dutch people have a tendency to be lazy. We are. We are. If we are not being if we are told not to work, we are very happy with that. We don't work. Okay, fine. The majority doesn't like to work. The majority that goes to work each morning stands up with I have to go to work again. And I'm going like, you know what? Be happy that you even have a job. Because there are lots of people out there that would like to have a job, that would like to actually earn normal money, but can't because of, but they don't. We Dutch people have a very closed off mind when it comes to that kind of stuff. Here's the thing as well. You hear in the Netherlands a lot of people complaining about the fact that we in the Netherlands have to take in refugees. And they go like, oh, there's no more space. We only have so much space. And we don't have the jobs for all those people. Yeah, well, guess what, you stupid idiots? What you basically forget to mention is that we are forced to take these people in here. It's not because
it's mandatory agreement.
Yes, and the refugees are not very happy to be here either because guess what? We actually do not have the ability to give them what they are promised. See what the difference is here? There's this tremendous promise. If you come over here, we will take care of you. We will give you this. We will give you that. We will give you such and so. It's not true. When you get here as a refugee, you are put in some kind of camp. You have to sit there until you are told if you are indeed getting advised to stay or have to go back. And most of the time, they have to go back. And those camps that are being put in are most of the times old jails. Yes, they put them in old, no longer in use jails, because we have to put them somewhere, and we are basically not asked to build actually a normal settlement where we can keep these people in a normal condition. No, they're being pushed in small rooms where they have to be most of the times with 7 to 8 people in a room that is only 2 by 2 wide, which is not enough room for 7 people. But they have to basically put up with that because they cannot go back either. Because if they go back to their own country, they will be shot, killed, or whatever. But we Dutch people do not like to think of that. And here we go. We have 2 groups. We have the groups that say, oh yes, we should take them in. Yes, we should take them in if we actually give them what we should be giving them, which is a normal human settlement to stay during their time of waiting before they get to hear if they can stay, yes or no. Because here's the other thing. We Dutch people think that the refugees get everything like bikes and that they get jobs and that they get clothing and that they don't have to do anything for that. Which is not true. If you come in here in the Netherlands as a refugee, the first couple of months you're not even allowed to set foot outside of the camp where you have been designed to stay.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know this. People have not watched, they have not basically taken the time to actually do some research in how that system works. That system, if you end up in it, it's not a very nice system.
No, it's very bad.
So they're basically being rotten to people that are already stuck in between, because they're in between of two governments. One government that is actually wanting to kill them, and the other government that is going like, oh yeah, you can stay here, but guess what? We are not very happy with your presence here. So here you have a room of 4x4, and we just put you with 20 other people there. And yeah, if there's no room, not our problem. And the problem is even also, and this is even worse, they put them in camps. They don't even look at actually the background of the people, because there have been stories here that they have put two groups in one camp together that were known back in their homeland to have problems with each other already because of
Oh
their
yes.
background. They
Oh
put them
yes.
together. And we're like, what idiot thought of that kind of stupidity? Because that is basically waiting for a fire to break out.
Mhm.
It's just a waiting game. Which idiot has done this? But there you go. We Dutch people do not really know what the hell we're doing, and we judge. We are very quick to judge. We don't take time to actually investigate or listen or read up on stuff. Why should we? No, we judge. And we're very good in it. And we complain. We even better in that. We invented complaining about others. We did that. We invented that complete feature. We are very marvelous in pointing the finger to others, because it's never our fault. It's never our problem. It's never we that did it. No, it's always others. We're very good in that.
You know, really, after all these years, I have to admit that I don't want to be insulted. That's for sure. But Dutch people remind me of Romulans from Star Trek. Whatever, if even it's their fault, it's never their fault.
Well, in a way, we are a bit of a crossbreed between Romulans, Ferengi, and Kardashians. We are.
Why? Why?
Because we
Why
love to
Ferengi?
hear we love to hear ourselves talk. We want money, and we would even sell our own kids for it if we can get the chance. It's that it is not legal, so we don't do
No,
that.
it wasn't.
We
It isn't
are.
that bad.
Yes, we are that. But we deny it. And that's what we do best. We basically point to others and we say, oh yeah, but we are not that bad. Those people are even worse. We are not a very friendly folk as Dutch people. We Dutch people are not a very friendly folk.
You know, you said Ferengi. Perhaps.
Yeah, we are a crossbreed of Ferengi. Ferengi are really into money,
Oh
and they
yes,
would
for
sell
sure.
their own mother if they could get if they could get the money for it.
Yep.
We have that too. There are people like here that actually don't give a shit about other people's problems as long as they get paid. The entire
But
system, if you look at the entire system, is basically built here upon the misery of others to actually earn money from it. And we find them a distinguished job. Let me be honest, and I have the highest respect for people that are actually working in medicine, okay? But doctors are earning money on the misery of people that are basically having problems, medical problems.
that's a problem across whole world, I think.
Yes. And we in the Netherlands are like, oh yeah, but the doctor this and the doctor that, blah blah blah. No, that person basically earns money on my pain, okay? So that person better be listening to me. But that's not what they do. No, because they judge you. These doctors judge you. If you are overweight, every bloody problem that you have is because you are overweight.
Hmm.
If you are a smoker, if you smoke cigarettes, every problem that you have, even if you have just stomped your toe to a table and have pain in your toe because you stomped your toe to a table, that's because you smoked.
That's
They're
just
very, they're very
the same here.
they're very one direction thinking. Those people, even the medical people, there's only very few that are actually having a purpose in the medical world, that are actually doing what they're supposed to do, and that's actually helping you, finding out what is going on with you, and trying to find a cure for that. There's only a few, not many. And everyone here wants to become a doctor because, hey, you earn money as a doctor. You don't have to work in the weekends because then you are on the golfing course with your friends. That kind of stuff.
Oh yes, I know the Spain very well from
Yeah,
with the doctors. The
yeah.
same is here in Poland right now. No more than 2 years ago, I went to the cardiac specialist. I had the chest pain, which was related to neurosis, just
Yeah.
deteriorating neurosis state. And the doctor lady, she was like a famous professor when
Uh-huh.
I met her, and he said, "Do you have any other existing sickness, like perhaps the accident in the past? I had accident.
Yeah.
It was it damaged my spine."
Yeah.
And she screamed, "Ah, that's it! It's the spine!"
Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. Of course. Yeah, well, over here it is, if you are overweight, it's always overweight. I tell you,
Oh yes, I know.
I had fallen off my bike and I had an accident and my knee basically bended in a way that it was not supposed to bend ever. I saw it go in a direction it was not supposed to go. And
Yeah.
I kept on keeping problems with it even after 8 months of rest. So I went back and I demanded basically not an X-ray, but there's this big machine that can actually look inside your knee, and the soft tissue is also showing. I think
You
it's
mean
a CAT scan or something like
MRI,
that.
MRI or CT?
Something like that. I was actually demanding that there was a good that they took a good look at my leg because my leg was giving me major problems and it was not healing. It was not doing what it was supposed to do. It was not going well. So I went to the hospital. I got that scan, and I was basically coming into the office of the doctor that was going to tell me the result of that scan, and he was looking at that photo or whatever it was that he had in his hand, this film thing, and was looking at my knee, and he just blissfully told me, he said, "Well, you are a bit big, aren't you?" And I was like, I don't think I was here for dietal reasons. Okay. So I told the man, I said, well, you're not telling me a newsflash there. That's not what I was here for. If you cannot basically tell me what I'm here for, I might as well just basically save our both the trouble and just leave. And we're like, yeah,
I,
well, you are overweight. You have to admit that. I said, dude,
gosh.
look at me. Do you really think that you are telling me something new here? Do you really think that if I were having the chance that I would even have this weight with me? I don't. The reason that I have this weight is because of people like you. You give me so much fucking stress that I blow up. And you were like, no, 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 you have to basically change your diet. And
Oh yeah, sure.
he started basically to tell me what I had to eat to basically lose weight. And we're like, sweetie, you don't even know. But have you even had the clearancy to ask me if I ever did a diet? Because I can tell you already, I have been with a dietist for 3 fucking years to lose weight. It did not happen. Okay? And he looked at me with this air, like I am the doctor, I know it all better than you, who are you?
Sure.
And he was like, oh, so you don't want to lose weight? Okay, you know
Wow.
what? I think I better leave. I said that to him. I said, well, I will better leave then because you're not going to tell me anything about my knee, are you? It was like, yeah, your knee is in order. I said, no, my knee is not in order because I have constantly the feeling that my knee is actually twisted around, which is not a very nice feeling to have. Yeah, well, I don't see anything wrong with your knee. Okay, well,
I
then I will be leaving. Bye. And I just basically left. I was like, I'm not going to do this. The same thing happened to me a couple of years before that, and that woman did not even look close at me. I have psoriasis, as you know, and psoriasis can actually go into the joints and it can give you rheumatic pains, which I think, experiencing at the beginning stage. So I wanted to have clearance on that, on what to do about it. So I was, by my own doctor, pointed through to this dermatologist that was going to have a look at it, blah, blah, blah. So I come there, I sit down, and this woman looks at me, and she was sitting 1.5 meters about away from me, okay? She was on another side of the desk, and she was just looking at me, and she was like, yeah, what can I do for you? And I was like, well, I have pain in my fingers and in my hands, and it's because I think it's because of the psoriasis going into the joints, which is not a very nice feeling, and I would like to have someone to look at it because I want to know what I can do and what I can expect from this. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
so. That's what she said. She said, I don't think so. And I'm like, you don't think so? No, I don't think that you have arthritis. You're just overweight. You haven't even
Well,
looked, and you're already on this road. And you're like, yeah, I don't have to look at it because I can see it. You are clearly overweight. That's clearly what your problem is. Oh, so I walk on my hands all day and my hands cannot bear the weight? That is it? Because it's my hands I'm talking about. I'm not even talking about my back or my knees or my hips. I'm talking about my hands. Yeah, all the same. Right, okay, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm not going to do this. So I am not really a favor of doctors, if you can understand. But that is how Dutch people in general are. It's not only the doctors, that's how people in general are. Because here in the Netherlands, they think they have the allowance to do so. Because they know it all better. But what they are basically doing is feeling better because they want to make you feel nasty and down and depressed. So I'm always one step ahead, and this is why I am basically what everyone thinks. I'm pulling myself down, you know. I'm not. I'm not pulling myself down. I'm one step ahead. I'm cutting off their rights to point the finger at me. They cannot do it anymore. So they're very angry with that. So you're going to do the pillow hugging, the horizontal thing, yes?
yeah. It's midnight already, so time for sleep. Oh,
Oh my, yeah. Time flies.
yeah, time flies when we talk.
Yeah, not only when we talk, time flies in general. Only
True.
when I'm at the dog trimmer with my dog, then the time basically goes slow, which I
Well,
feel later on.
see you tomorrow, Simi.
Yes,
Perhaps we can.
I will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk
Yeah,
by voice chat or not voice chat, whatever.
well, voice is easy. Voice is easy. I'm lazy, and I will admit it. I'm lazy. I hate typing. I really absolutely
Well,
hate
that
typing.
that case, it makes two of us. I'm lazy as well
I
because I
know.
prefer voice chat.
Yeah, so I will be in voice chat when you pop in, and yeah, we will get
I,
we can talk a little bit. You know, I mean, I have no problem with that.
I, I really hope you will not get banned by a conversation which was necessarily politically correct thing.
Well, if they ban me, well, they really don't have a. I don't have a problem if they ban me. If they ban me, they can go do that. I don't think they will. They will most likely
Good.
tell me not to do that anymore, but I don't think they will just go flat out ban me. I have to do really worse than that to get banned.
I.
Although I hope. I don't know. If I'm not here tomorrow, I might be banned. No, it's. I think
Let's
it's
hope not.
no. I hope not too, but we will see. I think not, and I hope that you have a very wonderful sleep and that you will be back tomorrow, and well, we will have a little conversation tomorrow as well. Then.
Thank you. You too, Simi.
Okay. Have a great night, and until the next time. Let's see. That one has to go too. This is a poison arrow, isn't it? Yeah, emerald acid. Let's see, that's all food. And this. Okie dokie. Just get close. In my inventory, I will put this one away. Item. Yeah. So, is there anyone that still wants to talk to me of these people? I don't think so. What is she doing? Oh, she's just doing nothing. These two. Okay, well, let's go to sleep then.
I'll give it a shot.
You're always a pleasure to watch.
Oh my gosh.
Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow. But you deserve even more.
His fingers flex against his thigh, coiled with tension, longing.
Let me help you.
No. I'm not doing anything until you tell me who you are. Get out of my head now.
Such an iron will. But you'll be ready soon enough. I'll give you a taste of what's to come.
The cauliflower. Uh-oh.
Your enemies will fall. The world will bow. You'll have everything you could ever desire.
Dude, really? I don't think I want that, but hey.
Just let me in.
Nee.
We get along quite well, I think.
It happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream. This was real. Something out there is trying to talk to me. To us. Now tell me. It was the same for me. I
Wat
led
heb jij
an
nou?
army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace. still feel the warmth
Oh
of his touch
god.
and the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw? I wanted it. I thought you were the same. Perhaps I was wrong.
I couldn't help but eavesdrop on you. It seems we've all had interesting dreams. Since we started using our condition to influence others, I've been hearing things at night. And now these dreams. They have to be connected.
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
Agreed. Enough with the mind twiddling. I'm not keen on traveling wherever these dreams lead us.
Agreed. These dreams are getting more vivid. We need to do what we can to resist them.
Yeah, there you have a point. Okay, let's see. Because this light crossbow. Okay.
I needed.
Hold on. You will go here.
And I'm off.
And I will get you on the bow. You do have a crossbow. Hey! We zijn klimmen, hallo. Hoe is die? Laat is het? Oh jeetje, het is al 11:15 ook. Time flies. Hoe ging je stream? Hoe ging het spel? Was het erg eng? Hoe ging je spel? Was het een beetje te doen? Of was het echt heel erg... Oh, hij is helemaal niet goed met de kruisboog. Goed. Misschien... Even kijken. Maar hoe ging het met je stream, met zijn klimmen? Oké, is hij wel... Nee. Not proficient in martial weapons or great swords. Oké, zo. Hij is daar niet proficient in. Ging het goed, ja? Was het ook een beetje te doen? Proficient... Het is scimitars. Oh jee. Was het zo erg? Ja joh. Oh, is het zo? Ja? En je gaat het binnenkort op de site zetten, denk ik, hè? Toch? Of niet? Ja, hij moet hem wel een zwaard hebben. Is zij goed met een crossbow? Zij ook niet. Zij ook niet. Dus dat eventjes weghalen. Dat gaan we dan weer terugzetten dan bij hem. Oh. Oké, hier staan we goed staan. Ik ben heel benieuwd als hij er... geluiden alleen al. Ja, joh. Als hij erop staat, moet je even laten weten. Want dat wil ik wel even zien dan. Ik wil dat wel even zien, ja, inderdaad. Dus als hij erop staat, dan moet je het even laten weten. Vind ik leuk. Maar kijken. Kijken. Hij heeft ook nog iets. Het zwart. Het valt niet. En het weet zwart. Kijk hoor. Dat wil ik graag geloven. Ja, want het eist best wel wat concentratie hoor. Ben je nog best wel eventjes mee bezig. Het is best wel een dingetje. Maar je vond het wel leuk om te doen of niet? Want dat is natuurlijk het belangrijkste. Hè? Daar gaat het om. Vond je het ook leuk om te doen? Ik heb de voice aan hoor, dus als je dat makkelijker vindt misschien. Waar is die dan proficient in? Oh, speren. Hé, daar is ze dan. Hallo.
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 Oh, wacht, dan zijn die andere deze zachter. Dan hoor je weer het geluid van een andere stream er doorheen.
Ja.
Ja, jammer dat mijn microfoon dus niet goed was afgesteld.
Ach nee.
Ja, daar kwam ik later pas achter. Dus toen ik het hoorde, mijn stem, toen dacht ik van, oh, dat klopte iets niet. En toen keek ik en ja hoor, heeft hij hem weer, ja, ik weet niet wat OBS de laatste tijd doet, maar die gooit alles weer op de...
Ik heb er geen last van.
Standaard dingen. En dan denk ik, dat had ik niet neergezet.
Ja, daar heb ik geen last van.
irritant.
Ja, dat is
En dat
inderdaad wel
merk ik dan
irritant,
niet.
ja.
Ik merk dat dan altijd pas op het laatste moment. En dan denk ik ook weer, laat maar dan maar weer.
Ja, dat kan ik me voorstellen. Ga eens weg, Joda. Auw. Wacht even hoor, ik zit op iets scherps. Auw.
Maar ja, goed. Dus,
Maar goed, het was wel leuk om te doen, of...
Oh ja, zeker. Ik heb meer mijn angst weer. Ach jongen.
Je bent weer helemaal compleet. Je kan weer lekker de nacht in,
Ik heb
zeg
gewoon
maar.
alle lampen in mijn huis aangezet, man.
Och,
Bijna
jezus.
alle lampen die in mijn woning staan.
Wat doe je jezelf aan voor een paar mensen die dan inderdaad... waarom doe je dit? Waarom doe je dit? We zijn klimaat.
Ik dacht ook echt bij mezelf, waarom heb ik dit in godsnaam mezelf weer aangedaan?
Ja.
Je bent toch zo'n bange scheiter?
Ach, gosmijs toch.
Ik ben echt een bange scheiter, ik.
Jeetje. Ja, nou, ik ben niet alleen hoor daarin. Ik bedoel, er is ook een reden dat ik bepaalde games niet aanraak.
Ik had echt zo, ik ben nog niet eens begonnen.
Ja, je bent nog niet eens begonnen en het is nou meteen al bingo. Ja.
Ja, echt. Oh man.
Ja, dat
Want
is
ja, het
zo.
gaat dus eigenlijk over paranormale dingen. En ik ben er eigenlijk super bang voor, hè.
Ja. Ja, en zeggen dat dat niet nodig is, dat schiet ook niet echt op.
Nee, klopt. Maar, ja, het is wel de moeite waard. Ik heb wel zoiets van, het is een leuk spel. Ik heb een combinatie gevonden, dus ga ik het ook gewoon afspelen ook.
Ja.
Maar de geluiden zijn geweldig.
Ja, nou, dat is wel mooi, want dat maakt het spel toch wel, als die geluiden goed zijn. Want ik
ben wel blij dat ik het spel gekocht heb, hoor.
Ja? Ja, dat is wel. Kijk, en dat is wel goed.
Find and Seek game vind ik altijd heel leuk. En ik heb er heel veel van gekocht. Maar toen ik erachter kwam dat er ook een horrorstijl van was, en dacht ik van, oh wauw, die moet ik hebben.
Ja. Het is maar
Want
net.
ik hou ook wel een beetje van dat triggeren, hè. Ik weet dat ik daar bang voor ben, maar toch ben ik een beetje zo van, net over die streep heen gaan.
Ja, net eventjes over die grens. Toch wel eventjes. Ja.
Zo
Dat.
echt uit mijn comfortzone gaan.
Ja. Ja, maar dat was ook waar het om ging, hè?
Ja, precies.
Ja.
En ja, ik had dus vanmiddag even live gestreamd met Tetris om even te ontstressen.
Ja, even te ontstressen, ja.
Voordat ik meteen bam in die horror game zou duiken.
Ja. Nee, wat dat betreft...
Ja, ik heb het maar eerst even gedaan en daarna, ja.
Maar goed, je hebt het in ieder geval leuk gehad en daar gaat het om. Dat is het belangrijkste.
Ja, ik heb wel leuk gehad, alleen, ja goed, er kwam eentje maar kijken en die zei ook wat.
Oh.
Maar ik vind het niet zo heel erg, en des te beter ik me kan concentreren met wat ik moet doen.
Dat is ook wel weer zo, daar heb je gelijk in. Ja.
Maar ik heb wel alles aangezet, daar qua geluid, hoe heet dat, die sound alerts en zo, dat ze me helemaal knettergek kunnen maken.
Ja.
Ik heb ze toch gewoon aangezet. En ik ben ook lang niet klaar. Ik heb maar voor 2 uurtjes gestreamd en ik ben nog steeds op het begin.
Ja.
Er komen wat meer van die filmpjes aan. Dus het spel is nog lang niet uitgespeeld.
Nee. Dat is alleen maar...
Wie weet wat er allemaal komt.
Wat voor alleen nog meer gaat komen.
Ja, precies. En ik vind het begin al erg genoeg. Elke keer als ik in een kamer ben geweest en ik moet terug, dan durf ik eigenlijk niet meer terug. Omdat ik niet weet of daar nu al zo'n eng persoon staat of niet.
Och, jezus. Ja.
Ja. Ja.
Ja, nou je moet wat, hè. Ik bedoel, je komt er wel. Ik bedoel,
Ja. Maar ja, die persoon die heb ik nu ook gerate, die in mijn stream was geweest.
Ja?
Ja. Dus, die heeft nou wat zachter aan staan, want die heeft met de gitaar. Hij doet met een echte gitaar doet hij liedjes naspelen.
Ja, die had je geloof ik ook al eens een keer eerder gereden. Toen zat ik bij jou in de Wavet, ja.
Ja.
Even kijken hoor, want ik ben bezig met...
Hoe gaat het met jouw game hier?
Nou, dat is een gangetje. Ik ben even aan het kijken wat ik voor goede wapens kan geven aan haar. Want, ja... Oh, zij kan die heavy crossbow. Oh, je kan de heavy crossbow doen. Mooi zo. Ik wil haar toch wel een beetje... Ik wil ze allemaal een beetje goed geïnstalleerd hebben. Want ze hebben geen potions meer. Dus daar moet ik ze straks ook eventjes mee... Daar moet ik ze ook even mee uitrusten. Dus ik moet eventjes weer potions halen. Health potions. Anders gaan ze de hele tijd dood. Dat schiet ook niet echt op. Ja, schiet niet echt op dan.
Nee, niet echt. Nee.
Onward in her name.
Maar morgen ga ik de Sims doen.
Ja?
Ja.
Wat ga je doen in de Sims?
Middagduren.
Je challenge, je ABC challenge weer?
Nee, andere. Want ik heb nog 2 families nog rondlopen. Even kijken. Dan hebben we het al goed door gezegd. In de planning. Familie Huppelhup. Oh ja, de familie Pancakes is nu weer aan de beurt.
Oké.
En ik heb het nu zodanig neergezet dat ik nou met z'n alle 3 ga spelen dan. Iedere woensdag met de ABC Challenge. En iedere zaterdag. Tenminste, dat was wel de bedoeling. Maar dat moet ik in de volgende week kijken natuurlijk. Want dan staat hij wel in. Ja, zaterdag. Volgende week zaterdag wil ik met familie Martinez weer spelen. Want daar hebben ze weer tieners. En ja, die zondag dan, die heb ik nou nieuw erin gezet met familie Pancakes.
Ja.
Dus 3 verschillende Sim-families wil ik streamen.
Ja.
En 1 keer gewoon Tetris in de week.
Oké.
Maar dan moet ik dan even kijken hoe ik die True Fear Forsaken Souls nog ertussen wil wringen. Maar dat denk ik dat ik dat om de zaterdag ga doen. Dus 1 zaterdag Sims en 1 zaterdag die Forsaken Souls. Dus die horror game waar ik nou gedaan heb.
Ja.
Anders wordt het te veel natuurlijk.
Ja, nou, ik moet wel zeggen dat ik zelf heb dan wel zoiets van, wacht even hoor, Heals the wielder for, oh, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oké. Nee, laat dat maar zitten. Nee, ik was even wat aan het kijken. Nee, ik moet ze eerlijkheidshalve zeggen, ik hoorde er pas geleden eentje zeggen, die zei van ja, ik wil een standaard game hebben die ik dan iedere keer speel. Ik had zoiets van, jongen, dat is toch eigenlijk ook niet.
Ja, maar op een gegeven moment ga je ervan uitkijken. Kijk je, hoe heet dat?
Ben je erop uitgespeeld volgens mij?
Ben je eruit?
Ja.
Nou, ja, dat ja.
Ja.
Want het gaat je vervelen, lijkt mij.
Nou ja, dat niet alleen. Ik heb
niet vervelen, maar meer zo van, wat moet ik het nou alweer spelen? Heb ik eigenlijk geen zin in.
Nee.
Doei.
Nee. Nou, ik heb zoiets van, ja, ik vind het ook een beetje apart hoor, dat het... nou ja,
maar wie wilde dat dan?
Ik weet niet meer wie het was, maar die had het erover. Die zei van, ja, maar ik wil toch eigenlijk wel... Wacht even hoor. Ik wil toch wel een beetje een signature game gaan nemen. Ik had zoiets van, nou...
oh, zo.
Dat is niet mijn ding hoor, signature game.
Nee, niet echt dan.
Nee. Nee, want ik weet van mezelf ook. Ik ben op een gegeven moment er wel klaar mee. Ik zie nou, dat is niks voor mij. Zij heeft het ook gedaan. Hij heeft het gedaan.
Let's move.
Zij heeft ook wat ze moet hebben. Oké. Nou. Dan zijn we klaar.
Nou, die staan er ook allemaal wel op mijn computer. Oh, mijn computer had even last met mijn video's op te zetten, zeg.
Need something?
Weet je wat op te zetten?
Gewoon een beetje. Nou, dat mijn computer moeite had met mijn video's op mijn computer zetten.
Nou ja, dan zit hij bijna vol, denk ik, hoor niet.
En toen dacht ik, ach, dan gaan we weer. Ik denk, zo moeilijk is het toch niet om gewoon over te zetten. Anders heeft het toch geen zin, man.
Wel. Het kan heel lastig zijn. Als die vol zit, dan wordt het heel lastig. En dan gaat hij er op een gegeven moment zelf dingen uitgooien. Dat wil je ook niet.
Nee, klopt. Maar ik heb hem op mijn externe harde schijf geknald. En de D-schijf elke keer weer er vanaf gegooid.
Ja,
Wat ik allemaal heb gemaakt toen de tijd is al weg. Heb ik ook al verwijderd.
ja, ik weet het niet hoor. Ik bedoel,
Dan
kijk,
gaan ze pas weer voorbij. De andere die ik dan heb, net, zijn weer een paar dagen geleden of een week geleden of zo. En toen al die video's gemaakt. Maar dan moet ik nog eerst nog een dag weer vinden om ze op YouTube te gooien. En dan gooi ik ze ook weer daar weer vanaf. Dat ik weer wat ruimte heb. Voor volgende video's.
Oké, wat
Ik ga
dat hoor.
sowieso niet alles doen. Want ik stream veel meer dan dat ik video's gemaakt heb.
Ja.
Op mijn YouTube kanaal bedoel ik.
Mhm.
Dat hou ik zelf niet eens meer bij. En dan denk ik van nee, dat is toch niks geworden. Laat maar, gooien we die maar weg.
Ja, nee, ik zet het er gewoon op en het interesseert me niet. Want ja, voor hetzelfde geld zit er wat tussen wat ik later een keer kan gebruiken, weet je wel.
I'd rather not
Ja,
turn my
klopt.
back on
Is
you,
ook wel zo.
if it's all the same.
Maar ik kijk wel hoe ik dat ga fixen. Oh. Nog even. Och, tuurlijk, nou weer dat. Heb ik die nou aangepast of niet? Verkeerd knopje, tuurlijk. Ja. Nu klopt die wel, maar ja, nu hoef ik niet meer te streamen. Tjong.
Nee. En toen stonden we weer
Ik ben
stil.
klaar met streamen en nu is de microfoon wel goed.
Dankjewel.
Need anything else?
Ja, precies dat.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Nee, dat snap ik ook wel, maar ik heb wel eventjes wat van deze nodig, jongen. Even kijken, als ik die koop. Oeh, schnitzel.
Sylvanus be with you.
Wacht even, wie heeft mijn centen? Wie van jullie gabbers heeft mijn geld? Oh, ik heb geld. Oké, nee, dan is het goed. Nee, dan is het goed. Oké.
Ja, joh.
Need anything
Ik
else?
heb net als de Sims geen geld meer.
Nou nee, ik probeer dus wat te kopen, maar ik zie niet wat haar bedrag is wat ze
You're not
heeft.
the
Dus
only one in need.
ik moet wel weten of zij dat kan, of ze het überhaupt kan kopen.
Oh, zo. Maar ja, ik heb niet heel veel gezegd in mijn stream, eerlijk gezegd. Door de spanning denk ik eerder.
Wacht even hoor.
Maar ik heb wel wat gezegd.
Ja.
Maar de meeste momenten ben ik toch wel stil geweest in mijn stream. Maar ja, dat is ook sowieso. Als je dan ook geen mensen meer hebt om tegen te praten, dan ben je vanzelf stil. Ook.
Ja, dan word je inderdaad.
Dus ik kan dat niet zoals wat anderen doen, hè. Als je zo eromheen praten, dingetjes vertellen, zo van die random dingen, terwijl ze een game spelen. En dan denk ik van, hoe doen ze dat? Ik kan dat helemaal niet.
Ik blijf gewoon doorkleppen.
Op één ding focussen of zo.
Nee hoor, ik blijf gewoon doorklippen. Ik bedoel, dat...
Doorklippen.
Ja, waarom niet? Ik bedoel,
Ja, maar ik bedoel, waar moet ik het dan over hebben dan?
nou, je hoeft het dan niet eens zozeer over iets te hebben, maar je kan gewoon zeggen van, weet je, ik ben eigenlijk, ik heb mezelf op een gegeven moment aangeleerd om een beetje te gaan lopen praten over van bijvoorbeeld, nou zit ik bijvoorbeeld met die wapens ook hier, hè, dan moet ik eventjes wat dingen kopen, dan denk ik van, is dit onhandig? Ik weet niet, zou ik dat doen? Zou ik dit doen? Weet je wel. En dan heb ik het er gewoon bij mezelf. Ik hou gewoon een heel dialoog met mezelf. Heel simpel.
Oh, zo.
Ja.
Ja. Ik weet niet. Ik weet niet waarom ik dan net niet zoveel heb gezegd eigenlijk in de stream, maar... Ja, ik denk dat het ook echt wel een beetje van de spanning is, want dan denk ik ook van, wat gebeurt er nu weer? Dan ben ik weer van de wap af.
Sylvanus be with you.
Ja.
Dan weet ik niks meer te zeggen, dan sta ik er gewoon te spelen en dan denk ik... Oké. Yep.
Ja, nee hoor, ik klep gewoon door. Maar dat zeg ik al. Kijk, je kan je op je kijkers focussen. Je kan ook zeggen van nou, ik wil best op mijn kijkers focussen, maar ik ben ook bezig met mijn spel. Want dat is wel waar je het om doet. Je bent bezig met je spel. En ik ben ook niet zo...
How blessed I am to be so near.
Wacht even hoor.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her.
Nee, maar gewoon als ik...
Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Hoe krijgen ze dat toch voor elkaar?
Krijgen ze wat voor elkaar?
Ja, dat ze...
Zo door blijven.
Over van alles en nog
Omdat
wat.
je hebt mensen... Ja, maar je denkt te veel over wat je doet. En dat moet je echt niet doen, want dat werkt niet. Want je kan niet iedereen tevreden houden. Dat is punt 1. Je moet gewoon, dat heb ik al eerder gezegd, je moet gewoon jezelf blijven. Wees jezelf. Als je geen prater bent, ben je geen prater. Nou, mensen die komen kijken bij jou en die het niks vinden, die gaan weer weg. Mooi, dat is hun keuze. Maar er zijn ook mensen die hebben zoiets gewoon iemand die je spel speelt zonder de hele tijd te lopen kleppen. Heerlijk, hoppa, kijken. Die heb je ook.
Ja, klopt.
Ik bedoel, gewoon jezelf blijven.
Is dat dan wel zo?
Ja, gewoon jezelf blijven. Je hoeft niet per se te doen omdat anderen dat doen. Hoef je dat ook niet zelf te doen. Ik bedoel, je moet gewoon een beetje jezelf, je eigen draai weten te vinden. Waar jij je prettig bij voelt. Want als jij dingen gaat doen die eigenlijk niet in jouw natuur liggen. Ja, dan wordt het een puinhoop. Dan gaat het niet worden wat het moet worden. Dat is een beetje jammer dan.
Ja.
Even te kijken.
Nou, het is niet echt een pijnhoop geworden, mijn stream, helemaal niet.
Nee, maar snap je wat ik bedoel? Kijk, als je iets...
meer stil dan dat ik wat zei.
Ja, maar als je jezelf gaat forceren om in een stream iets te zijn wat je niet echt ligt, omdat je dat niet lukt, of whatever, dat heeft geen zin. Dus bijvoorbeeld, ik vind het heel leuk om met mensen te kleppen. Maar als ik met ze klep, spelen en praten is voor mij echt een dingetje hoor. Dat kan ik niet zo goed. Dus elke keer als ik met iemand praat, en als ik echt luister ook, hè, dat is dus ook een ding. Als ik echt aandachtig mijn hersens erbij moet houden en even moet luisteren naar wat de persoon zegt en waar het over gaat, dan speel ik niet.
Nee.
Dan staat het stil, dan gaat het op pauze, of dan gaat het stilstaan, of wat dan ook. Ik gooi zelfs soms het geluid uit, omdat mezelf dat irriteert op zo'n moment. Dus ja, weet je, dat soort dingen allemaal. En daar kan men wel wat van zeggen. Dat hebben ze in het begin ook gedaan hoor. Er zijn genoeg mensen geweest die gezegd hebben van... joh, spelen eens door, weet je wel. Nee, ik ben even aan het praten. En ik kan niet praten en spelen tegelijk. Dus je hebt dat er maar even mee te doen. En als het je niet bevalt, ga maar ergens anders heen.
Ja, precies.
Wees jezelf. Doe wat jij het prettigst vindt, wat bij jou goed voelt. Als je geen zin hebt in praten, heb je geen zin in praten. Heb je zin in kleppen? Joh, dan lul je iedereen de oren van het hoofd.
De oren van het hoofd.
Ja, en dat mag ook best. Er is helemaal niks mis mee. Er is niemand die je vertelt dat het wel of niet mag. Maar het is gewoon voor je stream veel beter als je gewoon een beetje true to yourself blijft, weet je wel. Dus het is gewoon... Ja. Even kijken. even zien waar het nou zit hoor.
More goblins. What's next?
Ik ga er weer uit. Oké. Hallo? Oh, daar is een rood. Oké. Er is een rood. Oké, there we go. Kijk, wat ik bedoel, het moet wel iets zijn wat je ligt gewoon. Als je dingen gaat doen die je niet liggen, ja, weet je, dan houdt het gewoon heel snel.
Maar dat is ook een beetje, denk ik ook, wat ik nog wel vaker gedaan heb, dat dat voor mij ook veel prettiger voelt. Alsof ik dan beter niet kan praten gewoon. Dan gewoon de microfoon uit kan laten.
Ja.
Maar ja, de andere kant.
Dan wat?
Ik bedoel, maar de andere kant. Wat als het dan wel heel gezellig wordt en dan...
Nou ja, dat zeg ik. Je moet doen wat jij leuk vindt. Als het dus heel gezellig wordt en je hebt zoiets van, oh nou, dan wil ik ook op meekleppen, dan kan je dat gewoon doen. Niemand die je vertelt dat je dat niet mag hoor.
Nee, klopt.
Zou er godverdomme bij moeten komen dat ze dat dan doen. Hallo, mag ik even lopen jongens? Dank u.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Ja, dat zie je ook een beetje de boel te verdachten. Ik weet niet wat je aan het doen bent, Noemie, maar wil het een beetje lukken, muis?
Ik niet.
Ik weet niet wat ze allemaal aan het doen is. Ze staat op de kop in een doos. Ik
Ik ga
bedoel...
heel even mee muten weer. Ik ga
Always
even
room for more.
goeiedag zeggen tegen diegene. Die ik zo heet heb. Dus ik ben zo terug.
Ja, is goed, meisje. Rustig aan. Ik heb ook een schouder. Okay.
What's hiding here? Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell. Smoke. Something's burning.
Something's burning. Mega vlammen. Something is burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out.
You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
1, push!
We should look for another way in.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way! Keep pushing! The Duke could be inside! On count of 3! 1, 2!
Yeva, what in the hell's happened?
Goblins happened, Will! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
There we go.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Okay.
We hear you!
Wacht even, wat willen ze nou dat we doen dan?
God, it's a furnace in here!
Even kijken hoor.
Keep trying.
We have to clear a path!
Kom op dan. Oh, wat is dit nou weer? Oh, echt hè? Kom.
Make it through.
Ito! Help me!
Oh, echt werkelijk? Shit.
We're coming! Just hold on! I'm trapped!
Oh, this place can't take much more.
Ik weet niet waar ze zijn hoor, maar... Waar zijn ze dan? Zijn die gabbers? Ik zie ze niet. Ik weet niet waar ze zijn. Ik hoor ze wel, maar ik zie ze niet. Ik moet naar boven. Ik weet niet waar ik naar boven moet.
Damn this smoke! Help! Clear the small pieces first!
Yank open that door and it's kaboom. We need a
Can
plan.
anyone hear me? Please.
Jezus, dit gaat lekker zo, hé?
Keep trying. It won't move.
We have to clear a path! We're trapped inside! I'm trapped!
Wie is daar nou?
Ito! Help me! We're coming! Just hold on! The smoke!
Waar is die stomme trap nou? Ik had net die
Clear the small pieces
daar.
first!
We'll never make it through.
In here!
We have to move faster.
Speak.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus crying! Fucking irritating.
They're trapped inside! We have to clear it up! Not now! Ito! Help me!
Anyone? I'm in here!
We're coming! Just hold on!
Kunnen wij nog meer? Ah, jongens, kom. Niet zo moeilijk gaan lopen doen nou.
In here!
Clear the small pieces first!
Nou, lekker zo. Ja, blijven we zo? Dank u. Jongens, doe nou! Oh, domme! Kat! Echt waar. Hou op met het gekloot. Even de kat even horen roepen, want die loopt hier de boel weer helemaal te verslopen en te verslepen en te verdoen. Ja, Yoda, ga plaatsen, in godsnaam. Nee. Hou op nu. Je bent vervelend. Yoda, ga plaatsen. Plaats, Yoda. Schiet op. Oh jongens, wat interesseert. Echt waar. Oké, nou. Hoe laat is het? 1 uur. Nou, ik ga het even... Even kijken hoor. Juist hier. Goed, even kijken. Het is bijna 1 uur. Gaat tot 1 uur door. En dan moet ik de hond er even uit gaan laten. Even mee. Ik heb geen idee gehad van wat ze zei, die vrouw. Oké, wacht even hoor. We hebben geen water hier. Even kijken. We gaan ook hartstikke dood, joh. Even kijken. Full item. Zo, ja. Oké. Ja, even kijken hoor. Ik heb natuurlijk geen water meer. Oh jawel. Oh, nee, natuurlijk. Failure. Try again. Kom op, hoger. Ah, jongens. Dit meen je. Try again. Oh, so close. Scheisse. Echt, hè? Use inspiration. Roll again. Ach, godver. Oké, nog één keer. Nog één keer. Moet toch lukken? Oh ja, nee, natuurlijk. Ja, natuurlijk. Natuurlijk. Ja, continue. Leave it. Oké, even kijken hoor.
Very well.
Help! Anyone?
Ja, daar. Even kijken. Ik moet eventjes mijn inventaris hebben. Ik moet een fles water hebben. Welkom terug.
Hoi. O jee, staat de boel in brand. Wat heb je
Ja,
gedaan?
de boel staat in de brand.
Gedaan.
Niks. Ik probeer mensen te redden. Ik ga zo meteen... Ja, maar ik ga zo meteen ook stoppen hoor.
Ik heb niks gedaan.
Oh ja. Ja, nou ben ik ook dood ook. Nee. Nou, dat gaat weer lekker dan.
Quick! Get me out!
Load. Kijken of dat werkt. Moet ik die hebben of moet ik deze hebben? Deze moet ik hebben, denk ik. Even kijken. Wacht even hoor. Eventjes. Ik moet even denken. Ja, load save game. Ik ben even aan het kijken wat ik moet doen. Maar goed, ik ga dan hier maar stoppen. Ik vind het wel goed. Ik vind het wel gezegend. Ik ga ermee stoppen vanavond.
Ja, dat is wel weer.
Ik had wel eens de hele boel aan het afbreken hier net. En ik moet de hond nog uitlaten. Ik vind het allemaal wel best. Ik ben er even klaar mee voor vanavond. Ja. Want dan ga ik me irriteren. Dan weet ik alweer helemaal hoe laat het is. Dat moet ik dus niet doen. Ja, ja.
Ah ja?
Ja. Ik moet nog eventjes een zekere Er zien te pakken te krijgen. Die wil ik nog eventjes in zijn jasje trekken. Nou ja, misschien wel eventjes. Oh ja, ik moet inderdaad nog eventjes. Oh, wacht even. Even kijken. Wat? Dan moet ik natuurlijk al die dingen weer, dan moet ik allemaal weer terugzetten. Ja, nou, even kijken. Wat was dit dan? Ik moet even kijken hoe we voorstellen. Ik heb geen idee. Het is na de nacht geweest of zo? Geen idee. Hoe is haar inventaris? Oh ja. Hoe is zijn inventaris?
Defender of the people.
Ik heb mijn video op een stuk zachter gezet en ik hoor het gefluister nog steeds. Dat is echt freaky gewoon.
Ja.
Dan kun je nagaan hoe hard de game eigenlijk staat. Het is echt erg.
Ja. Oh nee! Oh my gosh! Oh, crazy! Oh, this is real. This is real. Yeah, this is real. Hello, peeps! Hey, Raiders! Hello! Hey,
Bunny.
hey, Crazy! How are you doing? Welcome! Yeah! This is Sim Gander, aka also Pack of Wolves. And welcome to everyone that comes in here into the Wolves Den. You really should not have been any later because I was about to. Now I have to. Well, okay, now I have to continue. Scheiße. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Crazy, what have you been streaming? Let me give you a proper shout out. That is if my mouse wants to cooperate. Okay, let me do this. I can do this. Hold on. How are you? Oh, I cannot type. Okay, this is definitely not your name. I don't know what I was typing, but I was not typing your name. Bunny! Yay, Bunny. I can type a bunny, right? Yes. There you go. Hey! Fallout 76. Oh, I know someone that really. You're already bored? Oh my gosh, what then? What happened? How come you are bored? Well, we were just in a big blaze of fire trying to save people and we died. So, there you go. That's how good I am. Really bad. But yeah, and I was about to basically end it because I'm already at it for 5 hours. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to end the stream because this is a nice time to stop the streaming. And then you popped in. Yeah, he loves Fallout 76. He's actually hoping I will play it. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't. I've told him as well. The game looks very nice. To be honest, I have to give that credit, but it's not basically flaming any spark with me that I'm going like, oh, that's a marvelous game. I have to have that. It's not really doing that, and I'm very picky with what kind of games I play, anyways. But Fallout 76 never has done it for me. It's a very nice game. I'm not blaming anyone else for playing it. If you like it, that's good on you. But it's not really. No, it's not sparking any embers with me. No. So it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Oh, okay. We just had a dream. People. It's all about dreams this evening. Dreams. And now we are going to talk to Shadowheart. Does anyone know this game? This is Baldur's Gate 3. It's not fully finished yet. And forgive me for any noise in the background. My cat, my deaf cat, is trying to get attention in a very bad way. She's breaking down the place. Baldur's Gate, yeah, I love the humor. This is the thing, I got a wind of this game when it was Baldur's Gate 3. Never heard about the first one and the second one, but I looked them up and I was like, oh, this is humor. I like this. I like this game. So I also basically went and got the first and the second one. No, nee, oh, poop.
Time to rest.
Okay, go and talk to this lady, okay? So you have Baldur's Gate as well?
To you again, didn't it? Another dream.
Girl! That's what it was, okay? It was just a dream.
Something out there is trying
No,
to
it was just a dream. It was just a dream. Trust me, it was just a dream.
Tell me.
It was just a dream. I didn't want to tell you. My dream was very personal. Not sure if I want to share. It's a waste of time. Don't dwell on dreams, no matter how vivid. Or tell her what you experienced. The army, the bloodletting, and what came after. You're going to buy it after your birthday. When is your birthday? Now I'm curious. You have piqued my interest here. Your birthday. Ta-da-da-da. I'm focused now. When is your birthday? I was focused before that, but yeah.
It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace. still feel the warmth of his touch, and the screams of those I slaughtered for him. Did you want it? What you saw?
Are you serious? How could I possibly want that? It was just a dream. Doesn't matter whether I want it or not. I did. I wanted it all. No, I'm going for 2. I did that first one.
I thought you were the same.
Nah.
Perhaps I was wrong.
The dude that is in my dreams is a bit of a slick.
Got busy last night, and I've got a
very.
theory. When you call on the tadpole to influence others, we pay the price that very night. All of us.
Perhaps it's time we stop
7.
indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
I said they were connected. I didn't say we should stop. Let's not throw away
bijna.
that power over some dreams.
Voor 5 dagen.
Yeah. Oh, that's very cool. Are you also? Hold on. Let's kill the sound for a moment. Are you also going to have a birthday stream? Crazy? Because that's basically what streamers do. They have birthday streams when they're having the birthday. I don't. I just go stream and I'm like, okay, yeah, well, it's my birthday, but hey. I just recently had it.
Nou, ik weet al wat ik wil streamen voor mijn verjaardag.
Yeah? What are you going to stream for your birthday?
That is a surprise.
Oh, okay.
But I know what I want to do.
Okay. She's going to be mysterious now. She knows what she's going to stream with her birthday. When is your birthday, by the way?
Een maand later.
So it's the 7th of August. You're 7th of August? 9th of August. Oh my. You're a Leo?
Ik ben een leeuw, ja. Wist je dat niet?
No, I didn't realize it actually. I never realized. Because I'm a Gemini, and they say I grew up between 2 lions. My mom and my sister were both lions, mind you.
Alright. En je zegt dan dat leeuwen niet met je mee kunnen?
Geminis and Leos are not really two
Wat is
that.
een Gemini?
I'm a Gemini. Tweeling.
Ja, maar wat is dat?
Tweeling. It's a tweeling.
Twins.
Yeah, it's basically standing for twins, but Gemini is the official astrological word for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't look at me, I didn't invent this, okay? It's not me.
Nou, juist wel, want mijn vader is ook tweelingen.
Well, they're not common to be. They're commonly not really getting along because the Gemini, being a very vivid and very two-sided personality, they have 2 sides. They can be one, they can be the other, and they are very how do they call it? Communicative and busy. There's a busy, energetic thing.
Ik ga lurken. Zie ik.
Oh, you're going to get some snacks? Oh, nice. Get snacks, yes. But, crazy. So you're going to have your birthday stream? We're going to have to make a market on that one. I'm going to write that down on my... But if I don't speak you before your stream, just saying, if I don't speak you before your stream, I wish you a very, very nice birthday stream. Thank you very much for your raid at this moment. And did I give a shout out already? If not, I'm going to do it again. And thank you very much for your raid. And I hope you basically have a very calm evening. And a very cozy evening. And a good snack. And just unwind. And, you know. And hopefully you don't feel bored later on. I hope you get something to do.
See you next time, Crazy Cosmic Bunny.
Yeah. I'm going to write it down. So you are on August, and Crazy is... I'm going to note this down. Cosmic. You're in my agenda now. Funny, because I forget birthdays, is de 9th of de 7e. En dan hebben we Miss Angelieman. Because I know you already, I know that you were having your birthday because I must have, we know each other at least a year. So I already know that you, at some point that you had a birthday. And you were on the 9th of August, yes?
Ja, de 9e.
Boys.
9-8.
Ja, 9-8 en 9-7. Because he's actually on the 9th, he is having his birthday, but he has his stream on the 7th.
Oh, in
Or was
2
it on the
dagen
7th?
eerder.
He is, I don't know exactly now anymore, but let me see how he
Nee,
wrote it. Let me see how he, let me see how he wrote it, because before, okay, 7/7, I get some money on my Steam wallet, on my birthday, from my birthday, from family, so I spent that on games. But on 2 days later, he's either he's getting the money on the 9th and has his birthday on the 7th, or the other way around. I'm not quite sure now. Now I'm no longer sure.
On my birthday from family, so I spend that on games. But on 2
It's
days
late.
later on
It's
9,
late.
7.
That's the problem. It's late. It's already past midnight. Damn it. And I was actually going to end the stream before that. And then everyone came here.
Ik denk
Now
dat
I have
hij
to.
dan schrijft dat hij op 7 juli niet jarig is, maar dat hij een game heeft of gaat kopen op die dag. En
Ja.
2 dagen later is hij volgens mij jarig.
Could be. I don't know. I have to say. I don't know. I do not know for sure.
Begrijp ik het, maar ik weet het niet
Yeah,
zeker.
yeah, I have the same problem. I'm not quite sure, dear. I don't
Nou ja, hij
know.
is nu gaan slapen, dus hij zegt niks meer terug.
Nee. He didn't go to sleep. What he did was he went to get himself a snack, unwind from the stream, do some vaping. What was that?
We zullen het wel zien.
Yeah, we will. Oh, he was not. He was at least he was going to take a break now for the fact that he has been.
Best wel lang gestreamd hoor.
Yeah, he
Maar
streams
hij doet
long
ook
times.
in etappes, zie ik. Heb ik gezien bedoel ik.
You what?
In etappes doet hij ook
Yeah.
streamen.
Yeah.
De hele dag.
Yeah, that is what he does. Which is actually not a bad idea to do it in that way.
Nee, want wij doen echt gewoon uren van elkaar.
Yeah, I have a tendency to just continue, and if I don't stop, I basically continue and go through the entire night, and then realize way too late that it is already getting morning, and I'm going like, oh, maybe it had been a better idea if I had actually ended the stream at so and so much time. You know, I don't do that. I don't do that. And I was just about to stop, and then people come in.
Als je echt moe voelt, dan moet je echt gewoon stoppen.
I'm not so much tired, but the thing is, I do have to sleep. I do realize that. The thing is, I don't grow really tired. So, yeah, that's a bit of a thingy. Okay, so we have that.
Heel veel vlees en groenten.
What?
Daar, in jouw game.
Yeah. She needs. She needs that to whenever she has a long rest. They have to eat and such to regain health and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Now we had a very nice bow. There was a very nice bow. I don't know where it went to. Oh, here we go. Where's the bow? But I need to know if she had proficiency in it. This is the hand bow, and this is the light crossbow. And we also had a heavy bow, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know where that one went. So it looks like.
Ik wil een geluidje afspelen.
Go ahead, girl. Don't let me stop you.
Waar is die nou? Oh. Oh ja.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big falls, catacaverlo vigo vigo, nudo, peduma wana tribo tribo, gono, lungo significa calacaverlo pia.
Ja. It's the banana song. It's the banana banana nanunu. Kamu nunu dan banana. Banana. Ja, zeg maar. Let's see. So yeah, I had done this before, but then I ruined it because I was dumb. So she has that. Hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords. Okay, but this is clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, short bows, sickles, and spears. That's what she's proficient in. Okie dokie. And these is a steel forged sword. And she has the very long short sword. So that's 5 by 10 and that's a 1 by 6. Okay. Well, I think this one is good. We have 2 water with us. It's good. I need to actually see in this particular thingy if there's still water in that thing. And if there is, I have to take it with. Better not throw rum on the fire, because that might actually mean that we are going to be in deep gaga. Let's see.
Maar wat me nu is opgevallen.
Oh, ja?
In die game. Ik heb niks kunnen opslaan.
Misschien doet het spel wel automatisch.
Als ik dan de volgende keer verder ga, moet ik dan alles overnieuw doen?
Nee, misschien dat hij het automatisch opgeslagen heeft.
Dat zou toch heel stom zijn? Stel je voor, je hebt heel veel gedaan.
Ja, maar dat zeg ik. Misschien heeft hij auto. Maybe it does auto save. And if you don't know that for sure, when you are in a game, most of the time F5 is the quick save. In most games.
Ja, maar dat is PlayStation. PlayStation is weer anders.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go then.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Dus ik ga het wel zien als ik de game weer opnieuw ga opstarten of ik helemaal overnieuw moet beginnen.
Ja.
Maar ik vind het gewoon raar. Gewoon kan ik het niet opstarten. Ik ga het dus opzoeken.
Yeah, well, you will have to do that indeed. Okay, let's see what we can do for this. For this dude. That. And he is efficient with clubs, daggers, great clothes, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, short bows, sickles, and spears. Okay, so.
De game opstaan.
Yeah. Sorry that it takes so long, guys, but I'm really picky on what I'm doing here. But I do have to win, of course, right? I can leave it as it is, but I can also just make sure that I have the stuff that I need to have in hand. Let's see. So these two he's not proficient, so it's not working for him. He is now having a long sword. He is not proficient with that, so has to go as well. He's not proficient with that. It's really going well. Not proficient with any of it. Okay, so I have to stay up here by the armory. Because I might actually get some interesting stuff. Gosh, damn it. That's 212.
Is die zelfs nog maar €2,24.
What? What is?
Dezelfde game die ik heb.
Oh! They
25% korting.
lowered the price for a moment. Okay, cool.
Maar ik wil weten of je het kunt opslaan of niet.
I would think you can, because otherwise the game is useless.
Oh, Steam Cloud. Maar ja, zo dan moet het ook in de cloud op de PlayStation 4 staan.
Don't ask me about that kind of stuff, because I find that the most idiotic thing in the entire nation. Trust me, I have no clue what it is.
Oké, nou ik zal het wel zien. Als ik dan een keer ga starten. Maar het viel me nu pas op. Ik denk, en nu dan?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So now what do we do? Yeah.
No.
Okay, hold on. I remember. I'll put this here. And actually do some bow. Of course we were stuck again. Oh, he's not proficient. He's not proficient with the crossbow, but he was a moment ago. What the F? Okay, so he's not proficient with this bow. Okay, well, then we take that one away. That means that he doesn't now have any weapons at this moment where he can work with. That's fine. So, yeah. It is a bit of a nightmare stuff. What's the time? Okay. I do think I have to basically end the stream though, because
Ja,
I'm
denk
getting drowsy, I'm getting tired now.
Inderdaad.
And I already was a little bit tired earlier.
Engels en Nederlands door elkaar. Ik zei dat it's very late, zei ik.
Yeah, you were talking Dunglish, I heard. You were talking Dunglish. The absolute secret of Dunglish. I have the impression that I am actually, that I have basically gone back way too far. Oh well, you know what? We will leave it here as it is because it's getting late and it's time to sleep. I have to walk my dog still. So I am going to save it here. I think I don't know from where I have to be.
Dan zie ik je de volgende keer weer.
Yeah, hold on. You save. Campsite 20 save. Okay. So, yeah. And others will see me in the next round as well, which will be tomorrow. Then we are going to do a little bit more, I hope, if everything turns out correctly. Thank you, Crazy. It was a wonderful evening. It was a fun evening. And I'm certainly having to say that I am a bit because I've been standing for way too long on my legs. And yeah, so we are going to close it down. Let me see if there is someone that actually is awake enough to receive us for a nice follow-up. Let me go here. Hold on, that's the stream manager. Let me go there. And let me put off the sound, of course, because that's what we have to do. Hold on. Otherwise, we hear myself 20,000 times back, which is not what we want for a nice. So here we go. There we go. Let's see. Who do we all have? Artisan with Diablo, Grand Theft Auto, Satisfactory, Retro, Legend of Zelda, Star Wars, the Old something, the Old Republic, Subnautica, Music, Diablo 4, Mass Effect, and Age of what? Age of Water? Age of Water? Okay, that's something I've never heard of. Maybe we should have a peek. Hitman, Pokemon, Final Fantasy with a long number behind it, Retro. Wolfies, we have Wolfies. We also have a wolf center that we can go to. Street Fighter 6, 7 Days to Die, WW2K23, just chatting, Overwatch, Hades, Power Wash Simulator, and Overwatch. Overwatch 2, correction. It's Overwatch 2. So, a lot of games. And the question is, which one shall we take? Which one shall we take? Nee, neither do I. That's a bit of a thingy. Elden Ring. Oh, but she has 132. She has 134 viewers. That's a lot. I would actually like to go to someone that doesn't have that many viewers, so that they get a little bit of maybe still some people that follow them. You know, you never know. Satisfactory, Grand Theft Auto, Diablo 4. I could go to Artisan because Artisan, I back in the day, I ran into him because he was playing a favorite of us, Cosmic. He was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the very first time back in the day. And I was like, oh, I'm going to see how this person is playing that game because I like to see that. I like to watch other players play a game that I have as well and see how they do it and how well they go through it, so that I can learn maybe something from it. But anyways, let's go to Artisane because that's a very friendly person and it has been a really long time since I last rated that person. Let's see. Now I hope that I wrote that correctly because I am a dumb kies. Artisane. Artisane. Okay. So that should be one. Why am I typing in one if I need an I? Artisane. And that has to be A. There we go. And we will be rating them. Thank you very much for the rate, Crazy. I really appreciate it, and you will get one back soon enough. Just you wait. And I hope if I don't speak to you before your birthday anymore, which I doubt, but you never know. You never know. I wish you a wonderful birthday and that you have lots and lots of fun on the Twitch with the friends of Twitch. And who knows, maybe I might drop in as well. I wish you a wonderful day and I wish you a wonderful night's sleep for when you go. Everyone else that are going to hang out a little bit more, watch a bit more Twitch. I hope you enjoy yourself. We are going to a nice guy that also plays Kingdom Come Deliverance, for instance, and see how he's holding up. That said, I will be back tomorrow, good people, and I hope you stay in one piece. So, night. Thank you very much, Crazy. That's very nice. Thank you very much. I really enjoy your games as well when you're playing and actually popping in. I really like that too. Okay. I'm literally falling asleep while I'm talking. That's not a good thing. Anyways, I wish you all a wonderful night. For those that are going to sleep, have a good night. For those that are still staying up a bit and are doing other things, I wish you great times with that. And for those that have to work, you can do it. You have a backbone, you can do it. Keep on strong and the world actually has great need of you. Anyways, I hope to see you all tomorrow. And if I don't, I will see you somewhere else. For now, good night. Bye-bye. And follow me to Artisane. Follow me to Artisane. Let's go to Artisane. Yay. I will start that one. And I will do this. Bye-bye, everyone.